いぶ活気が戻ってきたね。
Zuku says Xbox said they're also planning to go discless, and Nintendo with their game key cards not much better, as the game cards only let you connect other servers. So, and people have had issues buying pre-used games within their Switch 2 bricks itself because incorrectly thinks the user got the game Switch 1 or Switch 2 through dubious means. Nintendo is basically there already. I had no idea. I thought they were doing better. What? Why is there only 2 people? Why is there only 2 people in my party? It's Sophie. Really would like the other people in the party. Generic bad guy, villain, bad guy. That's what it's called. Generic villain, bad guy.
あなたたちの依頼っていうのは至極単純な依頼なのですが、あなた方のアトリエおよびそれに関わるものの一切を私たちにお譲りいただきたいのです。はあ、そんなことできるわけないでしょ。もちろんそれ相応の対価をお支払いしますわよ。あなた方の大事な町、今は資金が必要なんですよ。確かに資金が必要なのは事実だが、あのアトリエと錬金術はハルフェンの復興のために不可欠なんだ。そうだよ。それに12年前のことを知るにはもっともっと調べなきゃいけないことがあるし、お金なんかで渡せないよ。困りましたわね。ララキングダムの王自ら交渉しているというのに。だから言っただろう。そんな交渉をやすやすと受け入れるわけがないと。っていうかさ、ララたちもアトリエを使いたいなら自由に使ったらいいんだよ。別にあのアトリエは私たちが独占してるわけじゃないんだしさ。それでは意味がありませんわ。私たちの渇望を満たすためにぜひあのアトリエは独占して使い倒したいのです。時には自ら武力を用いて交渉する。これも王としての覚悟。何としても売ってもらいますわ。くそ、戦うしかないのか。俺たちは自分の渇望を満たすだけだ。
And now they're gonna fight. Hit 5 likes on the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do. I love the bot that tells me how many likes I get. I really want the other person in the party. This ain't gonna go so well, is it?
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
おとなしくなさいな。
ついてこられるか。この手を使う。これはどうだ。
成敗して差し上げましょう。
ここで食い止める。
Why didn't he get back?
気力十分だ。攻めるぞ。正面突破だ。はあ。
仕置きが必要です。
I need the healing,
こ
bro.
の手を使う。
This is where I lose,
つい
dude.
てこられるか。
私の活動邪魔はさせません。
前に出る。この一撃で。そこだ。
美しいでしょ。
倒れるわけには。攻めるぞ。正面突破だ。はあ。諦めが悪いな。極夜の闇を見せてやろう。
I wonder if we're supposed to win this. We are not supposed to win this. Okay.
リアス、大丈夫か。
まだ平気だよ。それにしてもこいつらすっごく強い。お二人とも腕前はまだまだのようですわね。
これ以上長引かせる必要もないな。手早く終わらせるぞ。
And this is when Sophie comes in.
させないよ。やあ。
何者だ。
あなたは確か異邦人のララさん。また会いました。
なぜ貴様がここに。
やれやれ。ジェルン、私。
そうだな。校長がけ。
ここは引きます。逃げられちゃったみたい。
くそ。っていうか。
助けてくれてありがとう。私はソフィー。錬金術師のあの人たちの言っていた通り、私は異邦人で。 レスナちゃんから頼まれてここに来たんです。レスナちゃんから？はい。本当はレスナちゃん、今は依頼がたくさんあって手が離せないみたいで、自分の代わりにリアスさんたちの力になってほしい。
そうだったのか。おかげで助かったよ。でもよくここがわ。
実は先にお店に行ったんですけど、なんだか嫌な予感がしたから。
I need to grind SP, man.
追ってきたんですよ。そこまで。いえいえ。ギリギリのところでリアスさんたちを助けられてよかったです。そんなさん付けなんて命の恩人なんだし、もっと気安く呼んで。そう？
Text roll.
じゃあリアスちゃんで。
それじゃあ。 一旦町に戻ろう。ロゼたちにも力を借りたいしな。
そうだね。あの二人がまた襲ってくるかもしれないし。うん。多分あの人たちは諦めてないと思う。町に戻って対策を練った方が良さそうだね。
Sophie joined the party.
それにしても。 ソフィー、本当にかっこよかったよ。
Was Giant Mushroom Man one of the
々堂々勝負だ。
私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。華麗な連携
力が湧いてくる。攻めるこの一撃で。はあ
Yes.
楽に勝ててよかったよ。
私一人を警戒して逃げたわけじゃないと思うよ。それに本当は緊張してドキドキだったし、うまくいって本当にホッとしてたんだ。やった！すっごい！これ珍しいね。
どこに行く？
Oh, and then they're all back.
それで二人でのこのこ出向いたのか。明らかに罠だとわかるだろ。
仕方ないじゃん。大事なことを何か知ってるかもしれなかったんだから。まあまあ、過ぎたことを言ってもしょうがないわよ。ソフィーが助けてくれたんだからよかったじゃない。
そういう問題じゃない。
それでその二人って極夜の錬金塔のやつらなのよね。極夜の錬金塔？オートで話題になってる指名手配犯よ。錬金術を使って危険なことをしてるっていう。
I really hope these characters don't show up in Yumiya's series.
そうなんです。特にあの二人はリスナちゃんたちとも何度か争いになったりしてて、あの人たちの目的はあまり分かってないんですけど、錬金術に関する貴重な素材を集めて回ってるらしいです。時にはさっきみたいに強引な手段を使ったりして。
なるほどな。だから俺たちのアトリエを狙ってたのか。
まさか指名手配犯だったなんて。リアス、失礼。
珍しいな。なんだよそんなに慌てて。で、フラフラしているじゃないか。どうしたんだ？
本を奪われた。
一体誰に？まさか。
あいつら極夜の錬金塔って名乗ってた。そんな、まさかアトリエを直接襲いに来るなんて。スレイの本を貸せって迫ってきて。
くそ。怪我はないか？大丈夫か？
ああ、手加減されたんだろうな。流れるように気絶させられた。そんなことよりあいつらガイストコアを持ってて悪空の道を開いてたんだ。嘘。なんであいつらが？まさか本当に重要な秘密を知ってた。それどころか自分で持ってた。あいつらが悪空の道に入っていったのを見て急いでここま。早くアトリエに行って。すぐに行けば。
そうと決まれば。
心配するな。それよりルクル、ありがとう。
All right, we're gonna grind a little bit, bro.
どこへ行こうか。
あいつらよくも得るわ。
自分これで完了っと。どの依頼を受けようか。
こへ行くんだ。
Okay, let's see. Creepy shadow in the darkest region with anyone in the. We're exploring a cave, then encounter creepy shadow in the darkest region. I don't want to. I don't want to give up.
どこに行きますか？
I just don't know how to get there.
どこに行きますか？
Comet Emperor. You can see it. Okay. Okay, so it's in this cave.
行こ
よし行こうか。くそ、どこに行く？あいつらよく燃えるわ。
う。自分たちが欲しいからってだけでここまでするなんて許せない。
手段は選ばない奴らだってことか。
どこへ行こうか。
さあ準備できたか？
戦いは避けられそうにないな。
Okay.
どこに行こうかな。出発。
We're just gonna teleport around till I find.
エルのためにもこの借りは必ず返してやる。
気を引き締めていこうね。うん。こんなところで負けてられないからね。前に息を合わせて。そうね。
This isn't so bad either.
体が軽い。よし、外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。いくらでもかかってきなさい。いい調子だよ。
どこへ行くんだ。
Oh. Desert Lagoon.
どこに行きますか？
Walking Mountain.
リラックスしていきましょう。
Well, Mega Wyvern is here.
一丁行きますか。
オートとつながる道なのに
Uh,
どこに行く？
yeah, Mega Wyvern. I believe this was one of our quests, right? It was not. Spooky Fear, Cavern Sentinel.
どこに行くの？
Cavern Sentinel. You, right? Yeah.
行こう。ちょっと暗いな。ロゼ、剣光らせてよ。
俺の剣は松明じゃねえよ。
新しい冒険か。
That's it right there.
ちょっとワクワクするな。
気を引き締めていこうね。はい。息を合わせて動きましょ
Oh, wrong button. Whatever.
華麗な連突撃、ここは思いっきり食らっちゃえ。私だってできるもん。決めた。もう怒ったんだから。いやー、すっごいのお見舞いだよ。そこだ。
った分の成果は出たな。
そんなに強く。どこに行くの？なかっ。
Spooky fear.
どこへ行こうか。
It's also in here.
だね。
どこに行く？
出発。
いろんな方向に掘り進めた。
どこに行こうかな。行ってきまーす。出発。
It's not up here?
珍しいもの見つけちゃったわ。
Up this way? Only place I can think of. Oh.
とりゃ。
There it is.
頑張らなきゃ。私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。行けよ。あっちゃー。よし、外さないんだから。食らっちゃえ。これもおまけです。みんなにもできや。力をためて思いっきりってやー。すっごいのお見舞いだよ。そこだ。大事だよ。調子バッチリ。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
If they can't use alchemy in this world, how are they using magic?
簡単にか貴重なそ。
どこに行く？
よーし、行くよ。
Does this auto heal the
どこに
party?
行こうかな。
Sure does.
どこ
Okay.
に行く？
Desert Lagoon. Desert
どこに行く？
Lagoon. Where would that be? Okay, we're gonna look it up.
目的に合わせて行き先を選ばなくては。
Where is Desert Lagoon boss in this game?
We're located in Atelier Horizon 2, Lost Legends and the Secret Mirror. Boss location and details. Map location.
No, in the Atelier White Guardian game. Where is it?
There is no area named Desert Lagoon in Atelier Resleriana. Red
どこに行
Office
く？
White Guardian. If you are looking for desert and aquatic environments in this game, you are likely looking for one of these main and target maps. Key maps to the northwest. And the White Guardian. Shooting Starlink / Floral.
This is what Google is for.
きますか？
Is it in Cape? Is it here? Shark. I think it's in a dimensional rift. Fallman Mine, huh? Hold up.
どこへ行くんだ？
It doesn't say it's in the mine. Thank you for the 6 like on the stream. It doesn't say it's in the mine. I have no idea. Which one? It's Mount Bone Eater normal. See? Game, if you could just tell me these directions, I wouldn't have to look it up.
また新しい場所に来たみたいだね。
Freaking
新
stuff.
しい発見だな。
Whatever, float your goat. Thank you for the follow, Hoot. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Are you gonna be the 69th chat?
新しい
Everyone wants to be number 69. Is that right?
これなかなか見つか
I always forget there's so many people. How you doing?
見つけたぞ。
I wanna buy this.
おいっす。どうしようかな。
Uh,
これでいい？
yes.
おい、オラからの贈り物。任せとき。はい、よろしく。
お、妖精だ。
How you doing, Hoot?
新しい発見だな。
You doing good?
どうしようかな。これでいい？これでどうだい？任せとけって。
12 isn't so bad. I can never have enough of these. Well, that's the key right there.
いいもの発見。珍しい素材みたいですね。
Here just for about. I kind of want these eggs. I don't know what the eggs are used
こ
for,
れ
but
は
I
なか
want
なか
them.
珍しいな。
新しい場所かな。
Yo,
珍しい素材があったりするかも。
これも拾っておこうか。
すごい珍しいわよ。これ
すごく価値がありそうだな。慎重に持って。
あの魔物は強いですね。みんなで力を合わせて戦わないと勝てなさそうです。どんな壁だって乗り越えてやるんだから。私たちは 逃げも隠れもしないよ。ちゃん息を合わせて動きましょう。体がいやここは思いっきり食らっちゃえ。私だってできるもん。みんなにも手伝いやもう怒ったんだから。てやーここですかさずそこだ。華麗な連携のよし外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。さらにもう一発そこだ。決めた決めた。力をためて思いっきりってやーここですかさずそこだ。
We can just basic attack.
やった勝利です。強くなるってまた強気の
少し
戦った分の成果は出た。
I should probably hit the enemies and try to gain
これでいい
uh
頑張ってくださいね。
SP, not SP, AP,
があれば
so I don't get
強くなれるんじゃない。
stuck.
頑張っていこう。おー私たちに勝てると思わ
Yeah,
ないでね。
we'll just do this.
それ私だってできるもんね。
その見た目ってのは当てにならない。
Speed up the.
まだまだ終わらないよ。そこだ。
もうすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。
よしえいえい。すごく冷たいの。よーしえい崩した。すっごいのお見舞いだよ。そこだ。
Great.
みんな怪我はない。まだまだ
少し強くなる。
魔法使いに限界はないんだから。これで新しく何か作れそうね。頑張っていこう。おお私も援護しますね。息を合わせ華麗な連携のチャンス。よしやった
リアス、いい調子だな。
決めたえいここですかさずそこだ。この調子で進もう。新発見だよ。よっよっよっこれは貴重ですね。珍しいもの見つけちゃったわ。よっよっ貴重な素材だね。大事に持って帰ろう。はあ
So Sophie does a lot of damage, and the other Atelier main character is the only one that can heal. What the frick? That looks like what I already fought. So it doesn't matter, does it? Field boss.
すっごい珍しい。あそこに妖精さんがいるね。
I'm looking specifically for one field boss.
貴重な素材だね。
あまり見かけ。
これは結構珍しいんじゃないか。
Could be the final boss of the area too. I'm not gonna quit looking around until I find it. No, it's just another one of these.
気合い入れて挑もう。
Not what I'm looking for.
どうやら強い魔物はいないようだが、 気を緩めずに行こう。
気を引き締めていこうね。こんなところで負けてられないからね。息を前にチムちゃん行くよ。せーの。よし。思いっきりたた見えたら外さないで。あいつのやられちゃえ。私に任せなさい。もう怒ったんだから。いやー。見えたわ。あいつの思いっきり私に任せなさい。見えたわ。あいつの力をためて私に任せなさい。任せてくださいです。じゃダメですよ。よし、頑張ろう。ありがとう。よし、ここは思いっきり食らっちゃえ。見えたわ。あいつの弱点私に任せなさい。ですよ。よし、頑張ろう。ありがとう。見えたわ。あいつの弱点だから私に任せなさい。力をためて。
Darn it.
行きます。癒しの力で。よし、頑張ろう。ありがとう。
Still, it's really not that bad.
見えたわ。あいつの弱点思いっきり私に任せなさい。見えたわ。あいつの弱点私に任せなさい。当たれ。みんな怪我はない？これで安心。すごいの見つけたよ。何が出るかな。すごいもの見つけちゃいましたね。
It wasn't there?
どこに行こうかな。
ここに聞け。
どこに行くの？
さあ、準備できたか？確かに確認した。報酬だ。
どの依頼を受けよっか。
We'll have to hold on to that one then.
どの依頼を受けよっか。
You are our only healer, so you get special treatment. That is right. Does your AP restore?
どの依頼を受けよっか。よーし、頑張るぞ。
任せたぞ。
どこへ行くんだ。
ひとっ飛びよ。こんなところで負けてられないからね。息を合わせて歌う。よし。華麗な連携の。よし、外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。すごく冷たいの。どんどん攻めよう。決めた。もう怒ったんだから。いやー、すっごいのお見舞いだよ。そこだ。みんな怪我はない？
まだ強くなれそうだ。
これは
どこへ行こうか。
And then I
さっさと
think
行くぞ。
it's up there.
とりゃ気を引き締めていこうね。はい、このくらい息を合わせて動きましょう。あっちゃー、よし、外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。私だってできるもんね。みんなに決めた力をためて。いやー、まだまだ終わらないよ。そこだ。みんな怪我はない？簡単に勝てた。どこへ行こうか。
さあ準備できたか。確かに確認した。報酬
どの依頼を受けようか。どこに行きますか？
Can I see the status of these? Display status. It does reset every
ど
time.
の依頼を受けようか。
では頼んだぞ。任せたぞ。
どこに行くの？
よし行こうか。
I don't mind grinding a little bit. I really don't. I don't mind grinding a little bit.
こんなところで負けてられないからね。
I hit the wrong button.
息を合わせて動きましょう。華麗な連携と外さないんだから食らっちゃう。
Nope.
私も行きます。
So much for me killing it instantly.
いい調子。決めた。力をためて。いやー、まだまだ終わらないよ。そこだ。よし、息を合わせていくよ。ジムちゃん行くよ。せーの。よし。やった。勝利です。強くなるって。もっともっと。冒険の成果です。
少し強くなれたみ。
魔法使いに限界はないんだから。
どこに行く？さあ準備できたか。
いい素材が取れるといいな。お宝。作れる道具も増えそうですね。ぴょんとう。ぴょんぴょん。
Kind of reminds me of a Neptunia game in a way.
どんな壁だって乗り越えてやるんだから。はい、このくらい息を合わせて動きましょう。よし。あっちゃー。よし、外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。これもおまけです。みんなによーし、もう怒ったんだから。いやー、これはどうぞ。そこだ。みんな怪我はない？
どこに行く？
よーし、行くよ。
Getting 16,000 in SP like this a hit is pretty good.
確かに確認した。報酬だ。
どの依頼を受けようか。よーし、頑張るぞ。よーし、頑張るぞ。 に行こうかな。ひとっ飛びよ。
おお、面白そうな場所だな。
気を引き締めていこうね。こんなところで負けてられないからね。キムちゃん、息を合わせて動きましょう。思いっきり戦えるよ。よし、外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。すごく冷たいの。みんなにも手伝って決めた。力をためて。これはどうぞ。そこだ。みんな怪我はない？どこに行くの？どこに行こうかな。行っちゃ行きますか。このトロッコに乗って移動してみたかった。
Honestly, it's not
壊れちゃってるね。
too bad. At least it's easy.
とりゃはあ、気を引き締めていこうね。はい、このくらい冒険に息を合わせて動きましょう。華麗な連携のチャット。ここは思いっきり食らっちゃえ。私も行きます。みんなにも手決めた。もう怒ったんだから。まだまだ終わらないよ。そこだ。平気だよ。息を合わせて動きましょう。行くよ。息を合わせて。そうだ。よし。やった。勝利です。暗くなっちゃった。どこへ行こうか。じゃあ行きましょう。
Getting levels too. It's honestly not too bad.
ちゃんとできたよ。どの依頼を受けようか。
では頼んだぞ。
よーし、頑張るぞ。どこに行くの？
Oh. I can't do this yet?
Where どこへ行くんだ？
行ってきまーす。
We're getting there.
気を引き締めていこうね。こんなところで負けてられないからね。全力を出せそうです。前に出ます。
Is it weak?
前に出ます。前に出ます。チムちゃん行くよ。
It's weak to ice and wind.
華麗な連携。よし、ここは思いっきり食らっちゃえ。私だってできるからね。どんどん攻めよう。よーし、力をためて。これはどうぞ。そこだ。みんな怪我はね。
まだ強くなれそうだ。
楽勝だった。
ね、
どこに行く？ よし行こうか。このレールも回収すれば資材になりそうだな。解体するのに
This is
時間がかか
completely
りそうだけ
normal.
ど。
私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。息をお願い。これで華麗な連携。いや外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。私だってできるのね。みんなによー
We
し。
can kill it in one go now. Nice.
みんな怪我はない？
余裕だな。
どこに行きますか？出発！ちゃんとできたよ。どの依頼を受けようか。ちゃっちゃっと終わらせちゃおう。よーし頑張るぞ。
Okay. Okay, you can't do that yet.
Where どこに行く？
さっさと行くぞ。
この鉱山が使われてたのは結構。どんな壁だって乗り越えてやるんだから。私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。チーム息を合わせて動きましょう。体が軽い。いや外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。すごく冷たいの。どんどん攻め決めた。もう怒ったんだから。いやーここですかさずそこだ。みんな怪我はない？強くなるって。
少し強くなれた。
また強くなってしまったね。どこへ行こうか。じゃあ行きましょう。
You know, if I grind now, I don't have to do it later. So we shouldn't be complaining. I shouldn't be complaining, but I am.
華麗な連携の一つ外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。それもおまけです。みんなにも手伝って決めた。力をためて。いやーみんな怪我はない？いい調子だよ。
あまり見かけ。
どこへ行こうか。行ってきまーす。これで完了っと。どの依頼を受けようか。よーし頑張るぞ。
任せたぞ。
So many.
どこに行きますか。
Oh, shit. You can't go down. No.
か。
The jiggle physics are insane in this game. What the heck? Did you see them bounce? Wow.
張り
What
切って
the
探索しましょ
what?
う。気を引き締めていこうね。はい。このくらい冒険にはつきものです。全力チムちゃん行くよ。せーの。よし。思いっきり叩き、よし。外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。私だってできるからね。どんどん攻め決めた。力をためて。いやー、まだまだ終わらないよ。そこだ。みんな怪我はない？どこに行きますか？出発！どんな壁だって乗り越えてやるんだから。私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。息を合わせて動きましょう。見えたわ、あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。少し落ち着いて。
Oh, there. Hold on. I got way more comments.
前に出ます。華麗な連携の突外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。これもおまけです。みんなにも手伝ってや。もう怒ったんだから。いやー、みんな怪我はない？強くなれたみたい。どこへ行こうか。じゃあ行きましょう。
I'm grinding in a baby game.
協力感謝する。これが報酬
どの依頼を受けようか。
では頼んだぞ。では頼んだぞ。
どこへ行こうか。
Okay, let's see. We can't.
どこに行く？
行ってきまーす。
Each skill needs leveled up separately. At least I got all their stats upgraded. It counts for something, I guess.
壊れちゃってます。でも頑張らなきゃ。私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。チム、息を合わせて動きましょう。よし。華麗な連携のチャンス。突撃。これ
Let's see what this does.
私のとっておき。すごく冷たいの。どん
Well, that
どん
was
攻め
kind
る
of
よ。
neat.
力をためて。みんな怪我はない？
どこに行く？
うん、行こう。私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。華麗な連携のチャンス。よし、外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。私も行きます。みんなにも手伝決めた。力をためて。みんな怪我はない？
まだ強くなれそうだ。
楽勝だった。
どこに行きますか？一丁行きますか。
協力感謝する。これが報酬。
どの依頼を受けようか。
I don't think we need to do it more. These each give ton. What is this? This is what she keeps do. Okay, hold up. We are gonna do it more because I want both of these. I want this fully upgraded. Yes. This is just extra damage on top. It's one of those, why not? I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna have enough. I want the Gaia drive upgraded. I don't know. Did I take the quest? I did not. You know what? I don't really. The amount of damage I can get from this is probably enough to be good for a little while. That didn't take very long. See. She innocently harass who to get people suspended. Really? You literally should brag about having people pass by. Was the reason for the ban? He keeps talking about a dead brother who's done mass. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do the sponsorship right now. You probably noticed Rumble isn't slowing down. More creators, more content, and a platform that actually puts users of free speech first. And if you're watching here regularly, there's a way to upgrade your entire experience. Right now, Rumble is running a limited time summer sale on Rumble Premium, and it's at its lowest price they've ever offered. With Premium, you get ad-free viewing across the platform, no pre-rolls, no interruptions, just the content you actually came for. Plus, you unlock exclusive content from top creators like Steven Crowder, Dr. Disrespect, and special live events and more you won't see anywhere else. Here's the deal. Normally, Rumble Premium is a $99 a year. But during the summer sale, you can lock that in just for $69 per year for life. Not just 1 year, every year you stay subscribed. You keep that $69 rate. No promo code, no extra steps. Just go to rumble.com/premium and get the summer sale price is already applied. That's rumble.com/premium to lock in the lowest price Rumble's ever offered. Ad-free, exclusive content, and a price that never goes back up. But only if you grab it before the summer sale ends. Thank you so much to Rumble Premium for sponsoring this stream. Much appreciated.
極夜の錬金塔は凄腕の錬金術師たちの集まりだからね。錬金術で作られ
What did you get? I got like
21
cents for that.
不思議じゃないよ。錬金術師としての腕前は本物ってことね。
すぐに追いかけたいところだが、そんな奴らがいる場所に準備もなしに行くわけにはいかないな。
そうですね。しっかり準備を整えてから向かう方が良さそうです。なるほど。
Rolf says he is with the boys.
強い道具が作れそう。ありがとう、ソフィー。どういたしまして。
Dude, it's the same animation over and over again. What is happening?
試してみてね。ちょっと二人ともいいから早く追いかける準備するわよ。どこに行こうかな。
Level 34. This should be easy with my upgraded kit. And if it's not, I get to learn it again. But it should be easy, you know?
長いするのも危なそうだね。とにかく早くララたちを探そう。
足元には気をつけるんだぞ。溶岩に触れたらやけどなんかじゃ済まない。
これは貴重ですね。こんなことまでして、あいつらって一体何が目的なんだろう。
さあな。こんな危険な場所に来てまでやるべき大事なことがあるんだろう。
そうだとしても、エルさんを傷つけたことは許せません。
トトリの言う通りだな。早くあいつらを見つけて本も取り戻そう。
これは何に使えるのかしら。これ、やった！すっごい珍しいもの。これで新しく何か作れそうね。よっ。はあ。よっ。よっ。とう。とう。はあ。珍しい素材みたいですね。これは何に。それにしてもひ どい錬金術師もいるんだね。今までみんな優しい人だったからびっくり。
まあ世の中いろんなやつがいる。当然といえば当然のことだ。
錬金術は大きな力だから、その力に振り回されちゃうこともあるんだ。
I'm gonna fight whatever the field boss
初め
is.
は純粋に錬金術を学んでたのに、少しのきっかけで
Get it marked off the list in case I have to find it.
そっか。
It's part of a quest later.
それってなんだか悲しいね。
There it is.
強そうなのが出てきたわね。
Oh, it's a turtle, dude.
引き締めていこうね。はい。このくらい冒険にはつきものです。
It is weak to win. Okay.
体が軽い。よし、ここは思いっきり食らっちゃえ。すごく冷たいの。いい調子。決めた。
I'm just gonna resist it
怒ったん
forever.
だから。いやー、これはなんだ。そこだ。華麗な連携のチャンス。突
It's
撃。
just gonna hit multiple times.
これで。
Yeah.
いい感じに勝利。まだ
It's
ま
a
だ
ton of
冒
experience.
険の成果。
Not what I
これも一つの
expected.
学び。
また強くなってしまったね。余裕を持って。
これはすごいな。
How did she get 0 in attack? Excuse me? You level up, you get 0 in attack? How and why? Dude, I hate all the AI thumbnails people make for Rumble. I guess Shrimpy's not streaming and gaming.
Ha!
'What, did he kick us out? I didn't even get to fight a boss.
あら、
No.
新しいところに来たみたいね。
It did.
いた。あら、思ったよりも早かったですわね。
お前たちよくもエルゴ、それに俺の本も返せ。
やれやれ、面倒だな。
待て。
追いかけよう。ここはどこだろう。大きな湖ですね。大きな湖。あ、私ここ知ってるわ。え、そうなの？前にレスナたちと来たことがあるのよ。こ こで一緒に流れ星を見たわ。へえ、流れ星か。いいなあ。
俺も何年か前に一度来たことがある。ここはジュゲル州の湖だな。
ジュゲル州。またかなり町から遠い場所だな。
本当に大陸中とつながってるんだな。とにかくあいつらを探そう。俺たちもすぐに追ってきたから、そう遠くには行ってないはずだ。
ええ、きっとまだこの辺りにいるわね。探しましょう。
とりあえず湖に沿って進んでみるか。
もしかしてですけど、湖の中からザバーンって襲いかかっ出てきた。私たちに勝てると思わないでね。思いっきり戦い
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。みんなに手伝ってもらおうかな。決めた。もう怒ったんだから。やった。息前に出ます。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
やん。みんな怪我はない？
I could have handled that a little bit better.
あいつらも一応人間だろうから、そこまで警戒しなくていいと思うぞ。
いろいろと見て回っててよかったね。せっかくこの世界に来たからには、もっといろんなものを見てみたいな。
Are you the land? You're in the desert thing. Okay, good.
こんなところで負けてられないからね。全力を出せそうです。見えたわ。あいつの弱
Weak
点。
to ice. Okay.
私に任せなさい。せーのだ。よし。思いっきり戦え。突撃。外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。すごく冷たいの。みんなにも手伝決めた。力をためて。おってやー。ここですかさず。そこだ。見えたわ。あいつの外さないんだから私に任せなさい。よーし、もう怒ったんだから。いやー、まだまだ終わらないよ。そこだ。前に出ます。息を合わせて。そうだ。よし。すごく痛いよ。そこだ。
I'm glad I upgraded these. I didn't realize this was going to be so hard. So no wonder I couldn't find it.
見たことないやつだな。
Chest up there. There's a chest up there.
見たことないやつだな。
新しい道具が作れるようになるんじゃないか。
何が出るかな。
見たことないやつだな。
見つけた。待て。あなた方もしつこい。その本。
それでは意味がない。
何？あら、初めから傷つけるつもりはなかったんですのよ。あの方にはおとなしく本を貸していただけるようにお願いしたのですが、どうしても渡していただけず、それどころか激しく抵抗して飛びかかってきたものですから、仕方なく気絶してもらったのですわ。
あいつ本を守るためにそこまで。
あんたたち錬金術師なんでしょ。なんで人を傷つけたり物を奪ったりするの。レスナちゃんは は錬金術はみんなを幸せにする力だって言ってた。私だってまだ駆け出しだけど、ハルフェンのみんなのためになればと思ってる。なのになんで同じ錬金術師のあんたたちはこんな真逆のことするの。
ずいぶん熱い主張だな。それはお前たちの理屈だろう。こちらにも譲れない事情がある。それ相応の理由と目的があって行動を起こしているんだ。
理由と目的って？そこまであなた方に教える義理はありませんわ。リアス、どうやらあなたも錬金術師に幻想を抱いているみたいですわね。そのような幻想だけで生きていけるほど世界というのは甘くないんですのよ。何？どういう意味なの？私にもララさんたちに譲れないものがあることは理解できるよ。でもそれを理由に人を傷つけたり錬金術を悪いことに利用するのは見過ごせない。ソフィーさんの言う通りだと思います。錬金術は人の役に立つことに使われるべきものです。どうやらいくら話したところで平行線のようですわね。
お前たちが俺たちを追ってくるのならば、
These two together.
ここで倒しておくしかないな。
身に降りかかる火の粉は払いのけるまでですわ。こっちだってスライの方を返してもらうんだから。姉さんとの特訓の成果を見せてやる。お相手してあげますわ。
取り除くほかないよう
エルを傷つけて本を奪って、
だ。この手を使う。
こんなやり方絶対間違ってる。
ああ、
これはどうだ。
事情があるにしても恩は返してもらうぞ。
リアスちゃん、スレイさん、気をつけて。私の力で二人一筋縄じゃいかないよ。動きを封じる手も使ってくるそうです。うまく防ぎきれるといいんですけど、ここは思いっきり合わせて動きましょう。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
力をためておってやー。美しいでしょ。
この手を使う。そこをどけ。
情けは無用ですわね。調子バッチリ。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
ありがとう。冷たい寒い。よし、ここは思いっきり食らっちゃえ。行くよ。ここは私が。慎重に行こう。
ありがとう。
視力が必要ですわね。
これはどうだ。
誰かやってやろうじゃない。息を合わせて動きましょう。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
前に出ます。狙いを定めて。あっちゃー。よし、ここは思いっきり食らっちゃえ。
この手を使う。休むのは危ない。
よーしよーし。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
燃えちゃいなさい。情けは無用ですわね。美しいでしょ。
下がってろ。
調子バッチリ。
弱点をつけそうだ。
私の力で
俺に任せてくれ。
頑張ろう。
ありがとう。
ここは連携と行きましょう。攻めるよ。熱いの行くよ。そこだ。
ついてこられるか。そこをどけ。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
断ち切る。行くぞ。はっぜや
成敗して差し上げましょう。ここは連携と攻めるよ。
弱点をつけそうだ。
熱いの行くよ。
俺に任せてくれ。
どうぞ安らかに。
負けた。捕らえた。断ち切る。行くぞ。
つけろ。
力です。よし頑張ろう。
ありがとう。
よし熱いのいくよ。こんな私も行きます。
休む間は与
タワフルはしまいといたしましょう。王テスから葬って差し上げます。光栄を胸に塵となりなさい。
ここで食い止める。
また仕留める。切り払う。行くぞ。はっぜや
頭が任せてくれ。癒しの力です。よし頑張ろう。
助かるよ。
立て直しましょう。ここまでです。
気力十分。前に出る。この一撃で。はあ。
これはどうだ。
立て直しましょう。ここまでです。
しまった。
この手を使う。これはどうだ。
息を合わせて動きましょう。行きます。無理しちゃダメですよ。よし頑張ろう。
助かるよ。前に出る。この一撃で。はあ。
これもおまけです。
ここで仕留める。
立て直しましょう。いてつきなさい。
畳みかけられそう。仕留める。断ち切る。行くぞ。はっぜや
息を合わせて動かせて。無理しちゃダメですよ。よし頑張ろう。
助かるよ。
続けていくぞ。こはっ
調子が悪いみたい。前に出る。正面突破だ。そこだ。
私だってできるかね。
これ以上遊んでいる暇はない。我が気もこれまでだ。この一撃で吹き飛べ。
すまないな。
想定内ですわ。王の意向は焦せません。
これはどうだ。極夜の闇を見せてやろう。
しまった。負けた。捕らえた。断ち切る。行くぞ。はっぜや
想定内ですわ。
負け捕らえ断ち切る。行くぞ。はっぜや
これさ
だろ。
あれなんだろう。
どこへ行くんだ。さっさと行くぞ。
さあ行くわよ。
さあ準備でき
Dude,
た
I'm
か。
pissed.
確かに確認した。報酬だ。
どの依頼を受けようか。 の？
まだ行ったことない場所みたいだ。
さっさと行くぞ。
Alright, let's try again.
湖で釣った魚をすぐにそばの焚き火で焼いて食べられるなんて素敵ですね。
うまそうな魚はいるかな。
あ、見つけ。あなた方もその本は私たちにとっても町にとっても必要なものなの。あなたたちなんかに渡さない。本。
それでは
何よりも本を奪うためにエルを攻撃し
ずいこち
私でも
お前
みこね。
Alright, let's see.
取り除くほかないようだな。
エルを傷つけ
休む間は与
本を奪ってこんなやり方絶対間違ってる。無理しちゃダメですよ。
どんな事情があるにしても本は返してもらうぞ。
リアスちゃん、スレイさんは思い気をつけてやっちゃえ。あの二人は一筋縄じゃいかないよ。動きを禁じる手も使ってくるそうです。慎重にうまく防ぎきれるといいんですけど、息を合わせて踊ってしまさ楽しませてくださいませ。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
頑張ろう。
助かるよ。
華麗な連携のよし、外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。
この手を使う。ついてこられるか。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
よし、力を借りて。
休む間は与
情けは無用ですわね。華麗な連携のよし、
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
みんなにも手伝ってよし、力をためて。おとなしくなさいな。
えこれはどうだ。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。助かるよ。
華麗なよし、外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。どうぞ安らかに。
Bruh.
決めた。力をためて。まだまだ終わらないよ。そこだ。
ついてこられるか。
No.
華麗な連携よし、外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。
Someone's dead. I don't know who it is. Someone's dead.
パワフルの姉妹といたしましょう。
Okay, it's Sophie.
王テスから葬って差し上げます。光栄を胸に塵となりなさい。
ここで食い止める。
ついてこられるか。
盾をしましょう。手堅く進めるとしましょう。
立て直さないとな。攻めるぞ。この一撃で。ああ。
ここで仕留める。
息を合わせ任せて。癒しの力で。よし、頑張ろう。
助かるよ。よそ見をするなよ。せいや、そこだ。
華麗な連突撃。ここは思いっきり食らっちゃえ。私も行きます。
これ以上遊んでいる暇はない。悪あがきもこれまでだ。この一撃で吹き飛べ。
Okay, so they just have 2 instant kill attacks you can't do anything about.
やってやろうじゃない。立て直しましょう。王の意向は焦せません。油断したわ。
下がってろ。
息を合わせて動きましょう。行きます。無理しちゃダメですよ。よし、頑張ろう。
悪い。
華麗な連突撃。ここは思いっきり食らっちゃえ。私も行きます。
これはどうだ。耐えてみせろ。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。捉えた。断ち切る。行くぞ。はっ。ぜや。
Colin, thank you for the 1 viewer raid. I appreciate it. I'm in the middle of a pretty tough fight here. Let's see. Please don't kill Ryza. Please don't kill Ryza. Please. I don't.
悪いな。仕留める。切り払う。行くぞ。はっ。ぜや。
I do not do enough.
助かる。続けていくぞ。この。
ついてこられるか。
I do not do enough. No problem. Thank you. Yeah. No. What?
仕留める。断ち切る。行くぞ。はっ。ぜや。悪いな。俺の力をくこの。はっ。
これはどうだ。
No, she's dead.
しまった。負け。仕留め。断ち切る。行くぞ。はっ。ぜや。
休む間は与えん。
That
また。いや。仕留め。切り払う。
even with my grinding, it's not enough.
これ以上遊んでいる暇はない。悪あがきもこれまでだ。
What the frick?
だろ。
Restart battle. What the frick? What?
どこへ行くんだ。
It should have been enough.
どれにしようかな。まずはこれを入れて、まずはこれを入れて、やっぱり他の。
Wait, let me see this here.
「さーて、何を作ろう。まずはこれを入れて、うまくいってる。これにしようかな。
We need to be. Oh, it's purple? It's never not gonna be purple.
いいんじゃない。よし、ちょうど想像以上の大成功だよ。まずはこれを入れて、いい反応だね。うん、いいんじゃない。ここはこれでっと。
I need green.
うまくいってる。う せないよね。うまくいってる。これにしようかな。ここはこれでっと。よし、調合開始。さーて、何を作ろう。まずはこれを入れて、うまくいってる。いい反応だね。うまくいってる。よし、調合想像い。さーて、何を作ろう。まずはこれを入れて、まずはこれを入れて、いいじゃん、いい反応だね。うまくいってる。うまくいきますように。想像、どれにしようかな。これは外せないよね。うまくいってる。ここはこれでっと。やっぱり他のこれにしようかな。ここはこれでっと。
It needs to be red.
これにしようかな。いい反応だね。うまくいきますように。これは外せないよね。いいんじゃない。ここはこれでっと。うまくいってる。よし、さーて、これは外せないよね。いいんじゃない。これにしようかな。うまくいってる。うまくいきますように。どれにしようかな。
And make it boom.
さーて、何を作ろう。これは外せないよね。いいんじゃない。ここはこれでっと。いいんじゃない。うまくいきますように。どれにしようかな。
It's not the best equipment, like, ever, but you could say it's better than what they had.
ね。やっぱり他の。うまくいってる。これにしようかな。
-10 attack.
いい反応だね。うまくいきます。想像。どれにしようかな。
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This has to be better, though, right? Better than what she was wearing. Okay. With these upgrades, let's see if we now do enough to win.
どこに行く？
If not, we'll have to grind points
よーし、行くよ。
for the characters, which I don't want to do.
ここにはどんな素材があるのかな。
All right, here we go. All right, we got this.
他ないようだ。
エルを傷つけて本を奪っ外さないんだから食らっちゃえ。
事情がある
Being a
の
little bit
本は
more.
返してもらうぞ。
リアスちゃん、スレイさん、
そこをどけ。
一筋縄じゃいかないよ。動きを封じるって華麗な連携のチャンス。頑張ろう。
助かった。
みんなにも
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。この受け切れます。華麗な連携突弱
撃。
点をつけそう
ここ
だ。
は思いっきり
俺に任せてくれ。私の勝ち。邪魔はさせません。弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
よーし、力をためて。
この手を使う。これはどうだ。この手を使う。これはどうだ。
華麗な連携。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。この力受け切れます。
この手を使う。ついてこられるか。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
ついてこられるか。
華麗な連携の
弱点をつけそうだ。
思いっきり。
俺に任せてくれ。王の前にひれ伏しなさい。
なんとか決めた。力をためて。これはなんだ。そこだ。
ここで仕留める。
Making the new equipment, I think, really helped. How? 'Cause this thing will kill Sophie, I think. No! She targeted the other one. My only healer, bro. Okay, I guess he's targeting Sophie.
悪あがきもこれまでだ。この一撃で吹き飛べ。
やってやろうじゃない。あっちゃー。よし、外さないんだからやっちゃえ。立て直しましょう。手堅く進めるとしましょう。
Live?
力が湧いて攻めるぞ。この一撃でそこだ。
ついてこられるか。極度の闇を見
No, not live. Super dead.
下がってろ。
私が火にやらよし熱いのいくよ
遠慮なく仕留める。断ち切る。行くぞ。はっ。
はいおまけほどほどにしておくとします
休む間は与えぬ。
攻めるぞ。正面突破だ。そこだ。
続けていくぞ。
今なら何だってできて燃えちゃったか
追撃する。そこだ。
これはどうだ。加減はいらんな。
Oh.
畳みかけられそうだ。捉えた。切り離す。行くぞ。はっ。
立て直す前にこの一撃で。そこだ。
これも嫌え。この。
ついてこられるか。
Okay. Oh, that's death.
極度の闇を見せ。
No, bro. Don't do dual targets, bro.
捉えた。
Dude.
ついてこられるか。
I'm gonna die. Here. I am dead. I almost won that. I'm pissed. What?
取り除くほかないようだ。
エルを傷つけて本を奪って外さないんだからやっちゃえ
事情があるにして
この手を使う。
本は返してもらうぞ。
リアスちゃんスレイさん
ついてこられるか。
あの二人は一筋縄じゃいかないよ動きを封じると息を合わせていただきましょう
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
みんなを守るよ慎重に行こう
ありがとう。
楽しませてくださいませ
この手を使う。ついてこられるか。
華麗なる癒やし
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
ついてこられるか。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。ありがとう。
おとなしくなさいな
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
だからいやー華麗な癒やしここは思いっきりやっちゃえこの正気だよ受け切れまして
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
これはどうだ。
It's so bad, bro.
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
Thank you for the 8th like on the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Freaking. He's raged.
ついてこられるか。
No. Live.
私の勝ち
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せ
You
て
can
くれ。
heal this. I know you can.
この手を使う。ついてこられるか。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
You can't move. Frick.
みんなにも鉄道決めた力をためてこれはなんだそこだ
諦めが悪い。
No.
成功して差し上げましょう息を合わせて動きましょう
動きが変わった。何か来るぞ。
無理しちゃダメですよ頑張ろう華麗なよし外さないんだからやっちゃえこれもおまけですどうぞ安みんなにも手伝ってもらおうかな決めた力をためておってやすっごいのお見舞いだよ
Someone's dead. Okay. This was the best outcome for this.
Was it really the best option for you?
Yeah. I'm in a boss fight and I keep dying. Because the boss has an instant kill attack, right?
You tried,
But-
you know, parrying the insta kill.
Well, there's not a parry. There's a block button, but it doesn't it's a cutscene kill. But basically, you have 6 party members, and you just kind of have to sacrifice 2 because he'll do it twice.
Oops.
But how's it going? I thought you were with the boys.
Yeah. One of them didn't wake up. His grandma answered the door and he was knocked the fuck out. The other one had to watch his younger sibling and he didn't charge his scooter.
He didn't charge his scooter?
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens, I guess.
Oh my god, somebody made... Oh my god. Somebody made a Woohoo account. Oh shit, somebody's making a fake Woohoo account.
Did you see who got banned today, suspended?
Who did?
Woohoo got suspended. Did you not see my tweet on? Yeah, isn't that
He's
wild?
been suspended. That's why I showed you. He's been suspended for like several days.
Kind of crazy.
I didn't show you.
Well, I posted it now.
Yeah, no, he's been suspended for like several days now, and everyone's like, "Wham!" And everyone's calling him out, like, "Wow, it's funny when your free speech and your mass reports go against you." Like, but he still has a second account, dude.
Yeah, well, that's true, but I don't even think who it mass reports people. That's the one thing. Like,
I mean, I don't know if that part's true, but
the other
I
part's
did
true.
see
But
video evidence
I
of the
don't.
guy hiding replies that
That's
actually
true.
had
No, that is true.
counter
That's true.
arguments.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And they
true.
had valid counter arguments. Born to Die alert? I don't know what that is. Allegedly the real Woohoo. Whoa, red BQ.
Okay, I think I'm winning this time. Honestly, this fight, I died like 3 or 4 times. I call it, this was well balanced. Like, just, it made me go back, make some items. It was just well put together. Not too bad, not too bad. Could have been worse. I did a lot of grinding, though. If I didn't do grinding, it would have been a lot worse.
Oh, nice. Second.
Oh!
So now what we do now that Woohoo is suspended.
Woohoo-hoo! Right? Ninth
Usagi
like on the
would
stream.
say,
Thank you so much.
Boo-hoo! Chuckles.
Chuckled. Guess who didn't eat today? Guess who went to church? Wait, listen to this, bro. So I went to church this morning, right?
You didn't even let me guess who went to church.
Yeah. Then they
That was
can't.
me.
They
Like,
canceled the apologist class, so I just went to sleep after, and then I just got up and was like, I guess I should stream. And here we are. By the way, have I really been streaming this every single day for the last, like...
No.
I have been. I've been streaming every day for the last week, bro. You didn't notice? Have you noticed that I've just been in here just streaming like every day?
すぐに使えなくなる出来損ないのアトリエと来たものですから肩少しを食らったような気分ですわ。
すぐに使えなくなるってどういうことだ。
そこまで丁寧に説明してやる義理はない。
ちょっと待って。
We have some
Why don't
hate
you follow
comments.
Fifi on Twitter?
I also follow Fifi on Twitter. I have no idea why.
くそ
I gotta stop following Fifi because she doesn't even do the voice anymore.
あいつら
What voice?
一体何だったの。
Exactly.
引っかき回すだけ引っかき回して。
何が目的だったんだろうな。
I got some hate comments on Christianity because apparently we talk about it religion a lot. So I got a bunch of hate comments on our religion. I was waiting for Haplo, but Haplo went
ビ
to
ルベルと同じ世界
do
から来た違法人だよ。
read a baseball game or something.
Why would you turn off comments?
ウィルベルとは元の世界でも知り合いだったってことか。ああ、こっちに来てからはレスナと協力して鳥獣の調査などをやっている。
ここに来たのもその調査の一環ってわけね。
そうだな。そういうウィルベルはアーシャさんが欲しがってる素材を。
Sometimes I hate Canadians. You know that?
それでハルフェンか。随分遠出したな。
そういうこと。で、リアスたち
You ever thought about how sometimes I just don't like Canadians? Very rarely do I ever say that. I like love Canada because it's usually the nicest people ever. But freaking
Eh.
heck, man, I literally
Yeah.
what? I freaking got what notified or something today that Canada was like, hey, we're going drinking, we're not gonna make it. I was like, brr, you're just what? Yeah, we just went out up drinking. Couldn't believe it. I'd rather take a Canadian than a Mexican. I'll tell you that much. What do you think about that, Rolf? Would you agree? You would take a Mexican over a Canadian? What?
I'd take a Canadian over a Mexican.
That's what I asked you.
Oh,
Yeah,
you report them back to the. It's in the back where they belong, but no.
Dude, guess how much my sponsor gave me today.
No, no.
Someone
It's
was
more what
someone was
monkey makes.
someone was complaining that Dun, how dare you do sponsorships? You're such a sellout. Like I was looking at it today, and I was like, you know how much I made? I made $1.21. Oh boy. Can you believe it? Isn't that amazing? Isn't that, that's just great. Isn't it? Don't you love that for me? $1.
They put coffee in beer cans? That's pretty sick.
They put coffee in beer cans?
Yep.
Sounds like a good way to get fired. Oh wait, no, it's coffee in the beer can. Not beer in the beer can.
Yeah, no,
I thought it
you're
was
right,
the
you're
other
right,
way.
you're right. It's a good way to get fired. Drinking coffee is illegal, just like the Mexicans and the Hispanic beaners. But yeah, you're right. It's illegal.
Yeah.
Bro, I know you're not dumping soda into a water. Oh my God, bro.
So let's go down the list. Another night of Dawn LARPing as a theologian while his chat dies secondhand embarrassment. Christianity is a 2,000-year-old cope, and you're the newest court jester. It's kind of mean, isn't it? Like, I thought I read that and I was like, that's kind of mean.
僕はスレイの大事な形見を守りたかった。スレイの落胆する顔なんて。
Where's Haplo?
Alright, no, that Haplo's fucking gone. Shit.
Haplo's been in here the whole
I know.
time. What the heck?
友人なんだから。
Did his computer die?
Yeah.
僕にだってそれくらいの心はある。
You think Woohoo's getting the account back? Or no?
It's literally suspended, dude. It doesn't take. It's not that quick, dude. It's gonna take time. I'm still waiting for all those scammer accounts to fucking
Get suspended?
well, they are suspended, but to reactivate.
お前は最高の友達だよ。だからこそ言う。頼むから、もう危険なことはしないでくれ。大切な人が傷を負ったら辛いのだって。
Dude, so many people posted under my thing.
分かったよ。いいなあ、そういう関係。ちょっと羨ましい。ミミちゃん、元気にしてるかな。まあでもそんなに。
Wait, I gotta share this to you.
同行中は毎日口うるさい。
Hey, Roll, look at this. By the way, have you seen Jay Money for a while? I haven't seen Jay Money in a while.
Life. Well, life has gotten everybody right now, dude. I am alone with the, VTuber person. Say to me, the art. Try to know person. Oh my god, there's a picture of best wife Astolfo. Let's go.
I know, I saw that.
She's the best. Even though he has penis, it's still the best. Because he was best trap.
There's a new P5X dungeon out, and I don't want to do it. I'm like so tired. Oh, did I tell you? So Rumble was like, great job on bringing kids to the platform. You have a really good teenage kid stream. No, I'm serious. No, I'm not joking with you, Rob. They're like, your streams are really good for teenagers and young adults. I'm like, teenagers, huh? We have that's the demographic that watches me. Oh, okay. Does that surprise you, Rolf?
No.
No? You expected
You know what does surprise me is today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
I've never been sponsored by Raid. You know who has been sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? Monkey. That's right, he actually took a Raid sponsorship. You know how much it made him?
I'm still waiting for him to
30
answer my
cents.
question on Twitter.
Did he not block you? He has me blocked.
Why would he block me?
I don't know.
ここは光が少ないから星がよく見える。
昔さ、まだ私がおじいちゃんと一緒にハルフェンで暮らしてた頃。
They put Kingdom Hearts
よく
in
おじい
forklift.
ちゃんと星を見てたんだ。
Yep.
今の私たちみたいな感じでね。友達と喧嘩したり、怖い夢を見たり、なんとなく寂しくなっちゃった時とか。今思うとくだらない理由ばっかりだったけどさ。ここで星を見ると気持ちが晴れたんだ。
Dude, I'm gonna have to
エ
run
ルの言
again.
っていたことを
So
気にして
bad.
るのか。
うん。全部がはっきりしたわけじゃないけど、やっぱり辛いよね。確認するけど、錬金塔のやつらはこのアトリエのことをすぐに使えなくなる出来損ないっ と言ったんだね。
ああ、間違いない。
I'm on part 7 out of 10. So you streaming tonight? Rolf!
なるほどね。認めるのは悔しいが、
Are you streaming tonight?
奴らの言ってることはおそらく正しいと思う。
Totally.
このアトリエが出来損ないかどうかは錬金術師じゃない僕にはわからない。けど、すぐに使えなくなるって
Do
いうの
you
は
like
おそらく
sausage or
本当のこと
beef
だと
on
思う
your
よ。
pizza? Or
Yeah.
like just
それ
pepperoni?
ってどういうことなの？
I like meat on my pizza, but I don't like Woohoo's Venus Venus on my pizza though, because his Venus Venus is a little much.
悪空の道に残ってたマナの力がアトリエに供給されてるからなんだ。
You're right.
だから錬金術ができるようになったのは悪空
Did
の道を
I
開いて
didn't
から
know
だった
this,
んだ
but did
よ
you
ね。
know they make sausage out of chicken and pork? I thought it was
そのお
like
かげでここでは錬
No,
金
beef.
術を使えるし、
that's how it literally says where it's how it's made, dude.
悪空の道のマナも無限なわけじゃない。
それじゃあ、もしもこのままアトリエを使い続けて悪空の道のマナを使い切ったら、
アトリエは周りの装置もろとも再び眠りにつくことになるだろうね。
リアスが錬金術を大切に思ってるのは俺もよくわかって
Dude,
い
I'm
る。
dying in this baby game. This baby game is kicking me in the balls, bro. I think I'm gonna invite Hannah to the fair tomorrow. So the county fair is in town, like the county fair.
一番嫌だなって
So I
思っ
was
たのは
gonna text her and be like,
そ
"You
れ
want
を
to go to
聞
the
いた
county
時の
fair? What do you
自
think?
分
You
自
think
身
that's
の
a
こ
good
となんだよ
idea?"
ね。もしだよ、あの時に
Or a
私
bad
が
idea?
感じた悲しみ
Oh
は
god, they put
ただ
Sonic
便
in
利な
Fortnite.
力がなくなるのが
Sonic's been in
嫌だった
Fortnite,
だ
bro.
けだとしたら、もしそうだったら私
Baby, 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 baby.
やつだなって。
Baby, baby. What song is that from?
ねえ、
I don't know.
セレ
I mean, what game? Baby, baby.
You know
No,
exactly
that's
what that is.
Persona 3, bro.
Oh, see, so you do know, so then why ask if you already know?
I had to think about it. I was freaking pissed. What? Wait, did they add Persona to Fortnite?
便利な力としか思ってなかったり
Yeah.
しないかな。
Dude,
Oh god, they added Mega Man.
dude, Fortnite is literally getting everything. It's wild.
顔を上げてみろよ。何が見える？
I kind of want Fortnite to shut down because I think it's like
私たちの
And I want the Dawn of Everything shut down because I haven't gotten paid, but, you
少し
know,
前までは本当
we
に
all
ひどい
can get
状
what we
態だっ
want,
た。
can't we, bud?
what do you want
今は
21 cents out of my dollar and 21 cents
それは
that I
I want
made
my
today?
money. I want the 5 cents from your whole 1 billion fucking dollar.
もちろん
$1 billion.
俺たちも一緒にな。そこにはお前が毎日一生懸命やってる錬金術が大きく貢献してると思う。
Dude, I don't know why people get mad at me with the sponsorships. I think they only take like 15 minutes. Like
Well,
2 or
because
3
Monkey
minutes, right?
sends them and he's like,
お前が錬金術をどんな気持ちで
no,
使う
not me, the Benny, I'm going to be in the belly.
No, I'm saying like I get comments saying like, "Oh, you're a sellout. You're ruining your stream in the video because you're taking a minute to read a sponsorship." Like, bro,
私
just skip forward.
分かった。
Or you know,
今まで自分のために
go get
錬金術を
a glass of water for a minute. Is it really that big of a deal?
この町やみんなが喜んでくれるのが嬉しくて、だから使えなくなるって知った時悲しかったんだ。ありがとう、スレイ。私はもう大丈夫。こんな私だけどこれからもよろしくね。
気にすんな。約束だからな。代わりに最後のガイストコアのことも頼んだぞ。
そうだった。壊れたガイストコアのことすっかり忘れてた。絶対に失敗できないのに修理する方法は未だに全くわからないんだよね。そもそも何あれ、どういう構造してるわけ？あれ作った人絶対天才でしょ。なあもう。
いつもの調子が戻ってきたな。あの本に何か手がかりがあるといいんだが、そのあたりはエルに任せる以外に方法はない。俺たちはそれまで町の復興に力を入れるとしよう。
そうだね。今できることを頑張らなきゃ。
You know, why is meeting a woman so hard for men? Like, you notice that? That, like, get married and have kids is tough.
No.
What?
No. It's not that hard. You just do it.
さてと、今日も町の復興
You just do these
お店は順調ですよ。
nuts in your face. What do you say to that?
It's more
待
drink.
たせたな、二人とも。エル様のお出ましだぞ。
Have some alcohol, boy.
エルがそれだけ上機嫌ってことは理由は一つだ。
Yeah, boy.
外出婚
Everybody says hi.
何か思ったんでしょ。ご名答。しかも多分今一番欲しがってる情報だと思うんだ。ガイストコアに使われている素材、それとその採取場所についてさ。すごいじゃんエル。それ今一番欲しかった情報だよ。もっと褒めたたいてくれてもいいんだよ。照れさせるくらい褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。エル様天才、エル様最高、エル様救世主、エル様かわいい。元気よく事実を述べてくれてありがとう。ちょっとだけど照れちゃったじゃないか。
それで大天才エル様、その素材とはどういうものなんだ？
そう、必要な素材は2つ。1つはフォティーマ原石、もう1つは降る星の落類。この2つが主な素材となっているようなんだ。
I miss
フ
half.
ォティーマ原石だったらこの前トトリと言った場所で取れるけど。
問題は降る星の落類か。それはどこで手に入るんだ？
地名こそ今とは違ってたけれど、多分流れ星の降る湖畔で手に入ると思う。流れ星の降る湖畔ってジュゲル州の？それなら悪空の道で。
ああ、ロゼたちに声をかけてすぐに向かおう。
じゃあ伝えることは伝えたし、僕は戻るよ。頑張って見つけてね。
I have to sit and read these, and that's what kind of bothers me because it gets so tough.
わけのわからない情報とか不吉な情報ばかり見つけてきたけど、こういう分かってワクワクして嬉しくなるのが考古学の楽しいところなんだよな。これで2人もちょっとは考古学の楽しさに気づいてくれたら嬉しいけど、のんびり行くか。
しかし、あの湖畔は禁足地でも何でもない普通の湖のはずだ。
Dude, I'm gonna get stuck at one of these points near the end. I'm gonna have to
ま
make
さか
something
そん
I
なと
can't
ころに
make.
ガイストコアの素材があるなんてな。
意外と普通の素
I'm
材
pretty sure I can actually make the other one, but whatever.
Do you want Usagi back?
No!
What? What do you mean no?
No, he's just gonna cause problems, bro. Like, I thought about it.
Why? No, because Woohoo and Nara are in here.
I don't know, bro. I just, like, I mean, Shelby freaked out. Shelby's not around. I don't know what happened to her.
I mean, not like Hannah's gonna come back anytime soon anyways.
Dude, Hannah was mad. Hannah should come back. I miss her on stream. She could come talk to us. But she doesn't anymore. We ruined it, Rolf!
Alright, so invite Usagi and have him say the N word all the time.
The N word. We don't say that.
Hello.
Yeah, it's been so long. What's going on?
There's a shit going on there.
What are you up to?
それを
Not much right now.
I'm glad you're here. Tell us about your life while you were away.
I started school. That's kind of it.
Been busy. I've been appreciating all the help you know for what you've been doing.
Oh yeah, of course.
Uh,
You know, whenever I can, I try and pop in here.
yeah.
俺たちの中で一番強いのって
So tomorrow, I think I'm going to invite Hannah and her sisters to the county fair. It starts tomorrow. I'm also going to say if they want to go to dinner or a movie or something. But I was going to invite them to the county fair. What do you think? Tomorrow is the 5th day of not texting. What's your opinion on that?
Sounds good to me.
You don't think that's too much to invite to the fair?
I don't know. I've never really been to a county fair, so I don't know what it's like.
It's just
Animals, farm.
Don. How would you describe a county?
I haven't been there forever.
What do you
but-
mean? Then why would you take them to some place you haven't been?
No, I've been there like when I was like 5. But
See,
there's
what
like
do you remember when you were 5?
they do cheerleading contests. There's a pageant show.
What T-shirt contests?
They do country music and they have like farm animals you can go pet and stuff. And then there's there's food and rides. There's rides like Ferris wheels and such.
It's got to be really sketchy.
Uh,
アイさんはカミラさんたちと
they are. They're always arrested.
What do you mean Kingdom Hearts is in Fortnite?
出ますよね
But it's only like $15 per person. So I was like, if I take her and her
Yo,
sister,
is that worth? Is
Yeah.
that worth it?
$60 for all of us to go somewhere?
Wait, $20 per person?
No, it's 15. So 30 and 30. Why would you? Rolf
Just
can't do
4
basic
people?
math.
Oh, Vinny.
No, I'm taking her 2 sisters. I would have to take her 2 sisters.
She has 2 sisters?
Yeah, a 16-year-old
正直使わせて
or 15 turning 16. The other one's 20. 1 year younger.
You are 16, turning on 16.
Okay, I didn't know that.
They're both very nice. Yeah. One of them followed me on Instagram and Facebook. I forget the little girl's names again. I forgot her name. My 2 cousins were fighting in church today. I was very. It's like, bruh. Hate when that happens.
Well, time to update Fortnite.
Dude, the only
You
thing
gotta get on Fortnite?
Well, you got Kingdom Hearts.
in Persona, they added a bunch of stuff. I hate Fortnite.
They also have Corlica from Enfield.
こちらもいろいろ世話になってますし
Speaking of gachas, they added the new dungeon to P5X, but I haven't found time to play
Yeah,
it or
fucking
do it.
Eggman.
I don't want to do it yet.
You're not a real gacha game player.
What do you mean? I don't need to do it daily.
If you're a real gacha game player, you would find the time to play.
Well, to complete the event, to get all the rewards, you have to do it within 20 days. So I have time. I don't need to do it.
Where's Sora?
I want to do it because they give you gold ticket, dude. BM. So you know how there's like a standard banner?
Yeah.
Okay. So I want the standard banner tickets. Okay, so I had 240 saved up from doing all the dungeons and stuff. All right, and every
Why would
8
you save up for the standard banner?
well, because every 4 months they put new characters in from the CW server, and Turbo isn't in there yet, but I want Turbo. But they added all the other ones I wanted other than Turbo. So I was debating if I wanted to wait for Turbo or just get them now. So I was like, you know what? We don't need Turbo. There's plenty. We'll just. I used all 240 tickets. I didn't get a single new character.
Okay, I'm sorry. In what world is it worth it to pull the standard banner?
Well, because no, listen. The tickets are separate. They give me so gold tickets are for standard, platinum tickets are for limited, and they're not the same currency. And I had 240 gold tickets saved up that they gave me from doing dungeons and stuff. Like I just didn't use. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't use currency for it.
Okay.
Yeah. But I still didn't even get the standard units. I'm pissed. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I'll have another 240 when Turbo comes out, so maybe I can get.
Howdy.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 new characters in there, and then they're just adding like the P5 cast. After that, they're going from limited to standard. I'm gonna use all my tickets before that happens because I already have all the P5 casts. So I don't need to do any. Also, VM, one thing I hate about these Atelier games that I'm playing, even though Rumble likes it because apparently we're making content for teenagers. Apparently, would you say this is a teenager show that we host here?
Yeah, I would say so.
Oh, okay. They're all subbed, bro. There's no dub in any of these Atelier games. I literally started playing. I'm like, bruh, the whole thing's in Japanese.
Well, then learn to read motherfucking Japanese.
That's what I'm saying. Skill issue.
I like these Atelier games. They're cozy girl games, but by the way, speaking of Japanese, Tales of Eternia looks like it's not getting a physical copy in the States. I'm gonna have to order it on Play Asia, the Japanese version. And there's English, like you just move to English, but I'm gonna have to order the freaking Japanese version. Which ends up being cheaper, by the way. It's $27 over there, but $40 here. If you import it, it's cheaper. Never in my life have I ever was like, what? And then I looked up, and apparently Japan's currency is like in the shitter right now.
It's always been in the shitter, bro.
Apparently it's getting bad.
Like when I was, the only time it was good was like when I was a kid, and that was even then the currency rate was like, it was like 100 yen is $1, and that was like the best it's ever been. When I remember, anyway. Like that's pretty bad still.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. But I'm not gonna import it yet. I'm gonna see if they do make a US version because they didn't say for sure. Because apparently Asia's getting it, Japan's getting it, and it looks like Europe's gonna get it. And if anything, I'll order the European version. Usually the European version is the one like has English fine. Like, sometimes it's in like British English instead of English, like American English, but like I don't really, who cares?
They're both the same anyway.
It's usually like 1 or 2 words changed around. But yeah, I can't wait to play that remaster. I've never played Tales of Eternia, so I'm actually excited for that remaster. Hannah used to like my posts on TikTok. She did not like my posts. She has a reason.
よく気づけたな。
ロゼが鍛えてくれたおかげだ。
All she does is repost things on TikTok. I get so many freaking notifications that she's reposting things on TikTok. It's wild, bro. I don't know why she does it.
What?
Repost things on TikTok. What does that even do?
Don't worry about it.
She reposts things all day. She makes... I look at her Instagram. She makes, like... a reel there every so often. Like a story. Or
That's crazy AF, boy.
逆転をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
Forgot the mall closed early today.
The mall?
Yeah, the mall closed early today.
逆転をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
Okay, and you can't just tell me the mall closed early. Not tell me. Why?
逆転をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
So BM, tell us a little bit more while you've been gone, you know? You haven't been here for
I enrolled in a business class,
That's good.
but
俺も一つの学び。
まだ強くなれそうだ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
I had to retake calculus.
Dang.
Calculus 2
Yeah.
plus trigonometry is the only class I think I ever got a D in. Like, just
Yeah, I had
barely
to
passed it.
retake calculus BC, which is calculus 2.
Yeah, calculus 2 is what I had. I didn't retake
Yeah.
it. Well, I didn't. Did you fail? Or
Oh no, I just completely forgot everything that happened in the class because I took it a year early.
then why would you retake it if you forgot everything?
Because I needed to know the material for my business class that I took this year.
Bro, I would never do that.
すまない。
I would never do that.
So-
I would never do that, BM. You would see my ass in that business class learning everything in calculus again by hand
Well,
on
like I had
scratch.
an open slot, and it was just like, what else was I gonna do?
Dude, I go for minors.
Yeah, that's my business class.
Why would- I did anthropology as a minor. I just took-
Why?
because anthropology is the most base thing when you need electives. Okay, it's a hidden gem. All right, you have no idea.
Most useless class of
yeah,
all time.
no,
by
no,
the
no,
way.
yeah, no, yeah, but you gotta wait. Ready? It fills in all your core classes. It counts as the science. Some count as a math. It counts as a culture. It counted as what was the other one? It counted as history. And it counted as literature.
Well, in my school, each class can only count for 2 things.
Yeah, no. That is how it was here. But since I went
okay.
for an anthropology minor, I just kept taking the anthropology classes, so I filled all my core
so you
classes.
just took it every year and then just got it.
Yeah, so I got the
Okay, I see what
anthropology
you-
minor. Listen to this, ready? I got a computer science degree, a math minor, software engineering minor, and anthropology minor. Which one of those doesn't fit in?
I guess, but anthropology is like, I don't know. I don't want to be a bum and take anthropology.
Hey, I didn't have to take any core classes. All I did was take anthropology. Worked out. Plus, I can say I have a minor in anthropology now.
Yeah, but what does that do?
母さんのことを知らない俺に、せめて親として
The only thing that I've been able to list it that's actually been good is you can list it under cultural anthropology, which would count as like a it would count as like what do you call it? You're good with people skills. It would count like a therapist type of thing in that realm. You can list it as that. But other than that, not much. Because unless you're going into like geology or something like that, it's not really worth anything. But I've been able to list it as a people skill thing. And
I guess that's kind of useful. To me, though, business seems way more useful than friggin' anthropology.
Well, here's the thing. At my school, my university, I got a computer science degree, right? But if I wanted to go for a master's, you can actually go straight into a master's business from computer science if you want. So I could have went back and went for a master's in business with my computer science degree. But I didn't. My brother did. My brother went into business and then business again, like business bachelor's into business masters. But I could have did computer science into business masters. But I didn't want to.
I guess. I can't do that at my school.
Why?
I don't know.
They don't let you.
Yeah, they just don't let you.
You know, I think the reason why is computer science was so entwined with software engineering, and software engineering had like agile and business classes in that. So then they just let you take business after because you learned a lot of business through software engineering classes. I didn't want to do it though. It was so boring. Plus, I do nothing with my computer science degree now anyway, so I mean, wait.
Yeah, well, that's what you think, but it looks nice, though.
Absolutely. You know how many jobs I've gotten just saying I have a computer science degree? Literally, you can just apply to a regular job and just be like, I want to be the manager, and then they see a computer science degree, and they're like, you're the manager now, bro. Thank you. I know. It's worked for me 4 different times. I can tell you, it works.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What do you like? Do you like sausage and beef on your pizza? BM?
And beef?
Yeah. So I went to the store and my cousin was like, "Hey, can you get a 3-meat pizza?" Okay. So it had pepperoni, sausage, and beef. And I looked at the other ones, and their other ones were like ham, sausage, and pepperoni. And I'm like, I'm looking around, and it's none of the other ones had beef. And I'm like, beef on pizza? But sure enough, it's just ground beef on the pizza. I had
if it's a 3-meat, you get pepperoni,
yeah,
bacon, and some other like.
It's sausage. It's usually sausage.
Oh yeah, sausage. Yeah.
Let me
yeah.
see here. 3-meat DiGiorno's or whatever, because that's what he wanted. Let me see.
DiGiorno's? Damn, fake Italian can't even pronounce Italian words.
DiGiorno's. Oh my gosh. No, let me see here. 3-meat.
See, not
Sausage,
really
pepperoni,
Italian, guys.
and beef.
Can't
Yeah,
pronounce
it's
DiGiorno's
beef.
right.
It's like meatball beef, though. Yeah, it's meatball beef.
Pepperoni, bacon, meat,
Pepperoni.
meatball, or sausage.
See, he didn't even say in the funny accent. Pepperoni. He just says pepperoni.
Let me look at it. Green pizza.
Pepperoni, mozzarella. Pepperoni,
Yeah,
mozzarella.
none of these other ones, bro, put beef as their meat. Wait, hold on. Red Baron, sausage, pepperoni, hamburger, and ham. Okay, so Red Baron also puts beef, but you have to get
You're a Red
the
Baron.
four meat pizza for that. It's usually
that's
ham or
because
bacon,
there's
right?
but they put beef because that's the fourth miscellaneous meat. Like they don't have a meat for the next one, so it's just beef.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't know why DiGiorno's puts beef as their
He can't even
freaking
pronounce DiGiorno's right.
DiGiorno's. Maybe I'm saying it right because I'm Italian and you're not.
No, you're not.
DiGiorno's.
DiGiorno.
DiGiorno's.
Don, you're like the king of pronouncing foreign words weirdly.
You know, someone else told me that. They're like, I've never met a person who just pronounces everything so similar to the correct way, but just so little bit off that it bothers you. And I was like, really?
Yes. Least Americanized American.
Like, Rolf was saying, I say quesadilla or quesadilla.
Case of Dilla, bro.
Yeah, I say quesadilla.
Case of Dilla. I'm waiting for my
Can we
block
talk
to
about
hit.
what you were sending me yesterday for a quick sec?
Yeah. Please.
Why were you sending me that, Don?
Oh!
He sent it to me too.
Why did you send me that? I was playing a game expecting it was just gonna be like something random, and then I listened to it and I'm like, what the frick is this?
Dude, that's Silvervale doing, like, cock ASMR.
Dude, it started
So
out
you saying that same thing too,
it started out so normal because you were just like, this is Silvervale, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna listen to it. And I listened to it, and
That's
she
jerk
goes,
off,
"Hey,
bro.
it's my birthday," and I'm like, "Oh, hey, it's my birthday audio, whatever." And then the next words that come out of her mouth confused the frick out of me so much. I was like, "What?"
Dude, he literally he sent it to me, and I was like, you know,
Yeah,
bro.
where did he get that?
Dude, he got it on Justin TV in like the year 2007,
On Justin TV.
and it was like behind it was like behind a paywall on a different site in the description, like before she took it down. I'm like, bro, dude, why do you keep this stuff? What?
Why would you pay for that?
Because he was a fan back then.
I didn't even know Silvervale posted back then.
Yeah, dude.
Like, I understand keeping it. Like, if I bought that, I would also keep it too.
Yeah.
But like, why would you buy
Well,
that in the
you
first
can't
place?
download it. It was a video, so he like recorded on.
Wait,
top of it.
pause. It was a video?
Yeah, it was a video of her just doing the ASMR in a microphone. Apparently.
I'm missing half the experience.
Yeah. He couldn't save it. He couldn't save it.
Why not? Just screen record it.
Exactly.
Microsoft had a screen recorder back then.
He didn't have it.
Yeah.
Is he like Haplo? like tech illiterate?
No, he's like a 4chan user. He's like 37. He's just a super big 4chan.
Oh,
But he's
okay.
he only streams to Rumble. He's a very big, popular Rumble guy. He was streaming with like Mally Mouse and stuff.
Wait, he's a 4chan user?
Yeah. That's where he gets all.
Pause.
He has a ton of docs information and everything.
Yeah.
That's been a lot.
And he loves the N word and hates the
Like
liberals.
Usagi? Oh
He-
my god, bro.
Dude,
No,
Dude.
I'd be like best friends with this guy.
Dude, physics literally writes in my DMs just the N word willy nilly. Like it's just completely normal.
Bro, tell him to message me.
He was a fan of old VTubers. He doesn't listen to VTubers anymore.
Yeah.
He was like Vishojo and stuff.
Oh my
Vishojo is new gen though. That's like fake fan right there. Because Vishojo was like 2020.
ああ、俺も嬉しい。仲間の喜ぶ顔が見られてな。
Or was it 2021? I don't know, something like that.
I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna say something.
Okay.
いよいよだな。
Wait, who is that? Yeah.
Okay.
Can you send it to me?
So the guy's popular, why he just doesn't, what the fuck?
Oh, I know him. Never mind. Yeah.
I like how as soon as you say TikTok, it's like, oh yeah, I know, never mind, yeah, I know. Like, you now know who the fuck that is.
ちょっとランドルフ、いくらなんでもタイミング悪すぎじゃないかい。
悪いが、今は構っていられない。
なんだよ一体。
みんな、今すぐ星の踊り場へ来てほしい。緊急事態だ。
何があったんですか？
説明はカミラさんも交えて行う。ただ、とにかく急いでほしい。悪空の道を経験したお前たちの協力が必要なんだ。
So it's like so it's like an in-game exploit kind of thing, but like in real life.
何あれ、あんなに慌てるなんて珍しい。
Huh. Well, that sounds like a them kind of thing to do.
Yeah, like that's like if you were to do it, and Monkey's like, I hate Dawn and everyone because she makes all this money and I don't. So it's a personal hatred.
さっぱりわからないな。
なんであれ
Wait, but you are?
緊急事態らしい
Bro, how?
星の踊り場で話を聞こ
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's like, and like yours aren't.
Yeah, dude, look. I mean, I'm still waiting for my payment and Monkey to like stop being a little anal bead, whatever.
Okay, whatever.
う。どこに行く？
よ
Huh.
ーし、行くよ。
Can you send me physics? Is he is?
Who? Just at the name, dude.
カミラさん、
Does
ランドルフさん。緊急の用事
he? No, he's. How do you spell
ス
it?
ルー君、リアスにエルも急いで来てもらって悪かったわね。まったくだよ。せっかくガイストコアが修理できた
Oh.
これからって時に。
PHYXICX.
それはいい知らせね。でも、
Oh,
申し訳ない
this
けど
this guy looks like a 4chan user, bro.
He is, dude.
Oh my god.
Big
This is like the
4chan user.
what? This is like one of the most 4chan users I've seen in a while.
He's been on there for years.
Maybe he knows me then.
ねえエル、悪の道ってアトリエにしかないんじゃないの？
Maybe he knows me.
本の中には古風の扉という記述があったんだ。その言葉 葉の通りに解釈するなら悪空の道は5つしかないはずだ。じゃあなんで？
今は理由はわからん。だからこそ悪空の道に詳しい君たちに調査してきてほしいんだ。
Huh. How are you meeting all these people?
By doing what I do best. Hey, I'm
All
just
these
gonna send you a
people
DM. What?
All these people are so oddly different. Like, I don't even know how you find so many people like that.
What do you mean? Oh, okay, I'll tell you. So with physics and them, I joined the Rumble gaming community events. They host gaming community events, and because I'm like a big Rumble streamer, they actually invited me to go and partake in the events, streaming events, and I did that a couple times, if you remember. Then
I don't remember.
And then with Joker and them, I got invited to the Rumble raids and his group, and that's how I met them as well.
Huh.
And then Glamour actually saw me playing Fortnite. She came with her boyfriend and talked to my chat and introduced me to everyone else as well. And then Kitten Cog, who has me blocked, is also in my Discord. Kitten Cog and Shrimpy are in my Discord, who are also part of those. So, I mean, BM, you should just realize by now, I'm at a master class. I'm not a master class as holding people around me, but I'm a master class at first good impressions. I'll go and be
No,
great.
this is the strat then, because I'm great at holding people, but I'm terrible at meeting people.
Yeah.
So you meet them, and then you send them to me, and then I keep them there. Win-win.
This is my admin BM.
I like how you just say that like everybody knows.
That's how I just refer to both of you. These are my admins. They do all my work.
Hey, you never let me do anything, so.
What do you mean? You do a lot. What are you talking about? What? You do more than everyone else in the server.
Yeah, what, every once in a while when you tell me you want a new role, I add it?
I mean,
Oh yeah, we never figured out the TTS thing in that.
oh yeah, we didn't do that either. Yeah.
That's what I do. Every
No,
once in a
it's not-
while
I
when you're
didn't
like,
say it was
I
okay, I
need
said
a
it was
new
the other
role,
guys.
I just put it there because you don't know how to do it.
Joker's just had a surgery actually. Joker, Vet, and Bane and Nadia are actually in a call. They invited me to if I wanted to go talk to them, but I don't want to on my stream. So yeah, Joker was like, "Hey, I can help you fix things with Tectone." Because if you don't know, remember Tectone doesn't like me because the whole Nayara thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know what you expected. You were on a fully right-wing
Oh my god,
platform,
Templar, shut the fuck up!
being friends with left-wing people. I don't know what you expected to come out of that.
I just sort of expected people not to really care about anything of what I was doing, but then everyone got mad about everything. Dude, physics.
Dude, on the internet, everyone cares about everything.
Dude.
You can't hide.
Physics does not like red, by the way.
Damn,
I
are
showed-
you serious?
They
It's
share
almost
so
like
much in
Red's not
common.
in the server any fucking more.
No, they don't like red. Physics doesn't like anyone from side scrollers. He doesn't like any of the VTubers. Celestia, the only VTuber he likes from side scrollers is Leaflet. And then he doesn't like the people on side scrollers. He doesn't like any of them. It's wild.
Damn. Alright,
like stuck up
Templar,
too.
get in here so you can make friends with this fucking psycho as well.
Who's the other one? Apparently, a lot of people don't like the people on side scrollers. Joker's group doesn't like side scrollers either.
I mean, I don't like Joker's group, so fuck them.
No, both sides. Joker actually liked red.
I don't
He
care
thought
if
he
it's
was
both
good.
sides. Fuck them.
Apparently side scrollers from what I've heard in the back end, they're all stuck up and like stick to themselves. Like they don't want to talk to other people. They won't even interact with them or anything, supposedly. Like Like you have to be personally invited by someone who already was on the show to even get to talk.
See,
to them or
that's
whatever.
already a fucking problem right there. You have to be personally invited. You already need connections. That's already a fucking problem right there.
Yeah, it's and a lot of people were upset about like physics. Like was like, Stuttering Craig hasn't played games since the SNES, and the one girl has never plays games other than Harry Potter, and then the guy on the show only plays AAA slop that comes out, and they have a podcast on video games, and none of them know shit about video games. And then he sent me clips, and I listened to him, and who had sent me clips as well before a long time ago, but he sent me clips. And bro, the amount of retardation that comes out of these people's mouths is insane. They like speak like they know video games at all, and they know nothing. It's wild. What's the point of your podcast, dude? The only thing that comes out of the podcast is when the VTubers come on, and then they'll talk about religion or they'll talk about right-wing politics or something. But then
Why?
Stop.
Bro?
Yeah, stop
That's
being
not
a.
even-
It's not a gaming podcast. It's not side scrollers at all. Why do you call it that? Physics is so right, and the Joker's like, bro, I would never go on the freaking podcast with them. Like Tectone went on because it was like popularity with Powder and them. They talk politics. Joker's like, not even his group would go on either. My dude. But yeah, so that was that. And I tried to get Red and Shiro and them on the podcast a long time ago, but now I don't feel as bad about it.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, damn. But like, they don't like him because he's red. He's that guy. He's our boy.
Joker,
He's our boy. Let's go. He's our
Joker
boy.
actually asked me if I wanted to invite Red to the Rumble raids or whatever. Hello, good night, Elemental Calm. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, Joker asked me if I wanted to invite Red to the Rumble raids next time, and he never got back to me. But I tried to invite him onto Joker's show, which, you know, I think would be pretty cool for him. I tried to get Davina and Kirijo to get on the show too, but neither of them wants either. Who is that? Is that Mama Puma? I love Mama Puma. Mama Puma, you love.
Who?
Dr. Mama
Mama
Puma.
Akko.
No, Mama Puma.
Mama Akko.
No, Mama Puma is a different one. We are at 69 chatters. We are
7.
69
Shut the frick up.
of 75.
What's 6-7 in Japanese? BM go.
Bokunana.
Sixudu sebenudu.
No, that's no.
Yeah. Damn, there's no audio.
Dude, I've been trying to say hi to everyone with this chat extension. Just want to stop by and say hi. I'll give Llama Todd a follow. Llama Todd, I recognize this man. This man used to be famous. He was an FF14 streamer, actually. Dude, I can't. Physics was pissed. They let Keen onto side scrollers, and Keen only gets an average of 2 viewers on Rumble. But because he knew someone on the podcast, they let him on over anyone else. They don't care about like
They let
any
who?
Keen, like the pirate VTuber or whatever.
Who?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, what the frick? Something just bit me. Give me a second here. Let me put the let me turn the webcam off. Something bit me right here.
Yeah, there's a guy in a scooter, so fucking what? Oh no, it's a Mexican. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. It's a Mexican.
Don't Mexicans use scooters? Wouldn't that be obvious? Like, isn't that the
That
stereotype?
did, bro.
I want to get married one day. You know that? You ever thought about that?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have it out for Nara, so I wouldn't know, dude.
Oh, is the internet ever gonna let that go?
No.
Let's ask Usagi and his PDF allegations. Because they would rather believe a rage bait post rather than the person themselves.
Yeah, but see, Usagi's like just a dick to people though, so like people use it against him because he's being retarded every time he goes anywhere and he doesn't learn his lesson. I at least can learn lessons and apologize sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes.
Yeah, no, sometimes your apology's just not gonna work, but
Sometimes. Very big sometimes.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Very big sometimes.
I have a better chance of seeing how Asian BM is rather than Don actually apologizing and meaning it. Like, the way Don apologizes is the same way when that one parent that knows they fucked up really bad says sorry, but they don't like actually mean the sorry, they're just saying it, and then it's just they just say it. Oh my god, Haru's streaming, bro. You
We
should
had
check
10
out Haru.
likes on the stream. Thank you for the 10th like. Does Haru actually still stream? I thought she, like, got off the internet.
I said Haru, not Shiro.
She's still here.
Yeah, go check out the Haru stream, Don.
Well, but why? She's never good at streaming,
So you
bro.
can say the N word and you can get banned.
Why would she
again.
keep going? What? I thought she gave up.
Where'd you get that from?
Because she did a collab with Razorwind and freaking ruined that.
There's a lot of things that ruin her, dude, and she's still doing stuff.
You know what? I can admire that. People don't like me and I still do stuff. Sometimes you just that's how it is. Yeah, we're just gonna do this then. Start basic attack this douchebag.
I can buy a pallet of ramen.
And what are you gonna do with that?
Pallet?
I can buy a full ass pallet of ramen on Amazon.
Why would you need a pallet?
Why would you not need a pallet?
What use does a pallet have?
I have
pallet
no
of ramen.
idea.
You never know when you're gonna need ramen. If you get hungry and you gotta feed everybody.
A pallet of it?
Yeah. It's only like $900 or something.
Oh, but you need a whole pallet of it?
Yeah.
Dude, I had this little bottle of this spice, okay?
Your little bottle of spicy, Dad.
And I like to put this spice in my rice, okay? And I put it in terms of, I love it. I love this spice. It's, you know what I put in my rice? Saffron. Okay? So I ran out of saffron. Do you know what that is?
Why do you... Most expensive
Exactly.
rice seasoning of all time.
It's delicious, but I didn't know how expensive it was. I go buy a little bottle of it. $200, please. I'm like, bro, what? $200?
How have you been putting it in your rice and not knowing how much it costs?
Someone got it for me as like a birthday gift every so often. Like I did, like one of my aunts.
Expensive birthday gift, bro.
Yeah, I had to order more saffron.
Was it worth it?
Yes, saffron is the best thing to put on rice. It is my favorite thing. I love it. It tastes delicious.
Yeah, it's good, but it's not $200 good.
It's good and it's healthy for you. Yes, it's worth it to me. Because I'll just eat rice and saffron together, bro. Did you know? So saffron is red, but if you put it in rice, it actually turns the rice yellow.
I did know that. Because that's how they make that's how... Oh, shit! That's how they usually make Mediterranean rice, like long grain.
Yeah.
That's usually how they cook it, and they season it with saffron.
And it's good. And you know what I like to say with that? Worth it.
What?
I'm debating if I just want to get a gallon of saffron, like a whole tub of it, pay like $1,000 so I never have to get more.
And I thought you were poor.
What?
You're buying tubs of saffron.
How much is saffron? No, I have not buy tubs of saffron. I buy little bottles of saffron.
Okay, I don't know how much it costs, but I can tell you it's only able to be harvested one very specific time of the year, handpicked.
I know.
In a very specific region.
Yeah, saffron premium threads. You can buy the little bottle that I get for like $80. Okay? And $80, it lasts me like 5 months, bro. Okay? Like, it's not that bad. You know? I don't use it all the time. But apparently you can get a gallon of saffron for $1,500. Get a whole tub of it. $1,500 of saffron, bro. What?
Why?
I don't know. But yeah, I just pay like $80 and get like a pint. Is it even a pint? What would you say? I don't even know how to describe it. A real small amount, because you don't need much in your rice.
Yeah. Why don't you just make a terrarium and plant saffron?
息を合わせて動きましょう。
Why would I do that?
突撃
Yeah, because it's probably cheaper in the long run.
弱点をつけそうだ。
Actually, it's probably not that much cheaper.
No, I don't. Yeah, I like saffron. I think it's really good.
私も行きます。思い突撃。そこだ。さらもう一本。そこだ。前に出ます。これは みんなにも敵や。
What else?
私も行きます。平気だよ。
弱点をつけそうだ。
I think
俺に任せてくれ。
I think things are really turning up for me.
ぐるぐるする。
I've started to really not care about what people think of me anymore. Like I've started to just be like, you know what? I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this in my IRL life. And if you don't like it, well, that's just on you anymore. Like I just stopped helping people, bro. Like I used to care about what people thought and people's feelings of like, you know, like around. And then after the constant barrage of people like you know, Woohoo and the Nyara Fasco and everything, I'm just like, and then like Red and everyone else, I've kind of, and then Shelby leaving because they automatically assume something that wasn't true. I've just been feeling good now. Is that weird to say? Like, is that weird that like I'm
No.
just doing better?
I'm very glad that you finally realized that it doesn't matter. But now you have to learn how to talk to people.
Yeah, one thing at a time, right?
So your relationships don't go to dust after a week. That's next lesson.
Yeah. I mean, me and Hannah are doing well, but I think she's giving me a ton of leeway, honestly, right? Like, I mean, let's be honest here. I think she's giving me a ton of leeway.
いい感じに勝利。強くなるっていいもんだよね。また強くなれた。
これも一つの学び。
また強くなってしまったね。よかった。
お前らが以前よりも強くなってるっていうのもあるだろう。
二人とも一生懸命特訓して頑張ってましたもんね。
Gabe.
そんなに褒めても何も出ないよ。
Dude, I hate Snapchat,
し
bro.
かしあの魔物の赤い霧みたいなのは何だったんだろうな。この異様な雰囲気といい、やはり
Why? What's up with
俺たちが知
Snapchat?
っている悪空の道とは違う。
I just don't get it.
とりあえず街に戻って
Like,
今まで見たこと
like
を
compared to
皆さんに
other
報告した方が良さそうだね。
places, I don't get Snapchat.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
一応悪空の道だからもしかしたら台座があるんじゃない？
確かに。他と違う
Because,
ところ
like, I see Hannah posting her Snapchat stories, even though we're not friends, but it's the same one she posts on Instagram. And if it's just a story reel, well, can't you put a story reel literally everywhere? Can't you even do that in Twitch now? Like,
出口は
what's the point of Snapchat?
ここに台座はないみたいだ。
やっぱりこの
I have no idea.
アトリエにあるものとは別物みたいだね。そう考え
How
ると
old are you, BM? 23?
これって本当に出口に
Yeah,
なってるのかな？
23.
24.
でも
24.
Why?
I was wondering, like, how, would you want to date someone older or younger than you?
I honestly don't care.
どうやら入り口に戻されたみたいね。
Like as long as it's not like egregiously older or younger.
どういうこと？
Like I wouldn't want to
それすら
date a 15-year-old. I wouldn't want that.
この悪
Or I wouldn't want to date like a
どこかに繋がってるわけじゃない。
80-year-old. I wouldn't want that
ど
either.
こもかしこも謎だらけだな。
Like
とりあえず
10, 15-year buffer, I would say.
急いで星の踊り場に戻ろう。
Yeah. I went to my nana, right? Okay.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, you know, I like this girl or whatever. And she's like, she's not Italian. She's from your other side of the family. She looks like the country folk. Why wouldn't you date a nice Italian woman? I tried to set you up with 3 Italian women. And now she said this
Yeah,
in Latin,
come on.
right? She said this
Come on,
in
Dom.
Latin.
What are you
and
doing?
And I'm like,
これ珍しいね。
Italian, like, I didn't say this to her, but like, Italian women, yeah.
欲しい状態みたいですね。
Okay. Like,
どうやら貴重なものみたい
like
だ。
Nana tried to set me up with a bunch of Italian girls, and I know them all. They're pretty, very good looking. Okay, but they all yell, and I'm not one to be yelled at.
みんな買ってついてきたね。
I would rather date someone that is much more like my mother's side, very country than Italian. And don't take that like as like I hate Italian women. Like that's fine. Just freaking, you know,
Yeah.
I she seemed disappointed because like
なんかあった
my cousin Elizabeth's dating.
リアさん
I think
実はこの間
no, my cousin Elizabeth's dating someone a little bit more of the countryside, Scottish, I think. But Tina dated a guy named Joe, Italian. Nick and Matt are dating Italians.
作ってあげたのか。
Angelina and Bella are both dating Italians. She's like,
I feel like with Italians, it's more like about settling in, you know?
and I'm like, well, I just
Like it's like an investment. Like you don't start off great, but you don't know how it's gonna go later.
私の作った人形が怖かったみたいで
yeah, but I would rather just date someone that's much more like my mother because like,
一体どんなの作ったんだ。
see, if I date an Italian woman, that Italian woman ain't gonna pull a gun on someone. If I date someone like, you know, country, I know that she'll pull a gun on someone and just shoot them,
ロジローって名前
right?
Yeah, but why is that a primary concern of yours?
Because of where I live. I live in a place where that's very important.
見てると不安になる見た目だな。
Yeah, but why can't you do it?
何から
Well, no, I would. I'm just saying, like,
感性だね。やっぱり
I need someone that's like pretty rough around the edges, basically. That's been through a lot.
今夜は眠れないかもな。
悪いことしちゃったな。
Like,
この子にはお詫びに何か
I keep using Hannah because she's around here, but I know Hannah would
私の部屋に
get on someone's case real bad,
私
you know,
これが部屋にあったら
if it pissed her
困
off.
っちゃうから
Where if I dated like
俺もだ。
who did she want me to date? Some girl named Tobacco or whatever. I forget her name. Whatever. That's not gonna happen because she's just gonna tell me to do it. Look, I would rather have a spouse that I fear than a spouse that tells me what to do.
What if you fear her because she tells you what
無
to
事
do?
帰還しました。
Eh.
お帰りなさい
But I love. See, here's the
どう
thing.
だったかしら
Remember with all my old relationships, like I used to treat my girlfriends like queens, bro. Like I told you the example. Like I would wake up at the beach and have an umbrella and a beach towel and a Starbucks coffee waiting for my girlfriend to arrive at the beach so she could sit underneath of it. Like have it ready for her. Like I used to wake up an hour before to have it ready. And I am one of a smotherer. I usually get them gifts and try to show love and affection, but
すみません。
not everyone likes that.
そんなことない
You know, not everyone, you know,
十分な調査だったわありがとうひとまずあの悪空の道には様子を監視するための人員を配置しておくわ
it's like, yeah, but I'm like that.
ランドルフ要員
But
の
I
採用
opened my mouth like I literally invited Hannah to Virginia Beach, my vacation, like the first time I met her, or recently. Like, remember when I went to I went to the freaking gas station. You want to go to the Virginia
何
Beach
か
with
分
me?
かったらすぐに知らせるわね。
That's probably wasn't the best move. No.
姉さんは休むよう言ってたけど、アトリエにある方の悪空の道も開かないとね。あら、いらっしゃい。町の発展のために出資してくれるの？
ああ、そうだな。
I wanted to, what was the other place? I want to take her to see a musical. She said she likes music. See The Lion King. I have a,
Musicals?
yeah, it's only $70 a ticket to see it in theaters if you get a back row ticket. Now, I usually get box seats, but those seats are like 300
みんなに少し相談があるんだ。
But like,
I'll never understand musicals.
最後の悪空の道
she
なんだ
likes,
が
I saw the Screw Tape letters. Like, I like to see plays, not musicals. But
どうしてで
if
す
she
か？
wants to see a musical, I mean,
突然現れた悪空の道。
I'll go. I want
も
to
し
see a
かする
musical.
と俺た
I
ち
mean,
が
I
悪
wouldn't
空の
mind.
道を開いてきたことと関係あるんじゃないか。もちろんそんな確証があるわけじゃない。だけど全くの無関係だとも思えなくて。
I'm going to stay up
雰
another
囲気は違ったけど、
24 minutes
同
of
じ悪空
streaming.
の道なら関
And
係
then
して
I'm
て
going
も
to get
不思
off
議じゃ
because
ない
guess
よ
who
ね。
has a doctor's
そ
appointment
っ
tomorrow?
か。もし開いた
I
ら
thought you had one
街
every
で
day.
もまた影響があるん
No,
じゃ
I
ない
don't
か
have
っ
one
て
every
こと？
day. No, I'm saying
そうだ。
they're getting my the hormone doctor,
詳しいことはわ
hormone
からない
doctor.
が
They're seeing my hormones checked tomorrow.
待った方がいいと思うんだ。
Remember how?
shot?
Yeah, shots and stuff. Well, I'm not getting shots. They're just seeing if it's working because I have to get shots. Every
Okay.
day. Yeah.
確かに。
I think what they're gonna do is up the
もう少しで
dose
本も全
and
部埋まり
take
そう
me
な
off
つ
the
もりだったけ
estrogen
ど、
blockers
街の安全の方が大事だし。
because apparently
じゃあ
I told
今日の
Rolf,
ところは
not
こ
you,
れで
but I
解
went
散。
to the hospital
姉さんが言ってた通り、
because my
ゆっ
body
くり休
wasn't
むこと
making
に
the
しよう。
testosterone, and then I was on estrogen blockers, and then apparently like my body just shut down. Did I tell you that?
No.
Yeah, so I want to go tell her like, hey, I haven't been taking the estrogen blockers because I like had to go to the
これ
hospital.
でよかったのか。
何してるの？早く入りなよ。
So I'm thinking there's some kind of genetic issue. You know how I have problems with genetics. I think there's a genetic issue with me making testosterone or something, and it's like how it's making estrogen right now.
今何時だろう。おはよう、スライ。今日のご飯何？っていないよ。ご飯もない。
Isn't that neat,
家にも
PM?
ない。
What?
ご
Isn't
飯を
that
作
neat?
るにはまだ早い時間みたい
Yeah.
だし、散歩にでも行ってるのかな。
Oh, you know what else comes in tomorrow?
多分
Wait, did I tell you? Wait, did I tell you I got my PAP a new phone, the iPhone 16 Pro?
No.
Yeah, I got him a new phone. He gave me his 12, which I'm gonna use, but I got to order a Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. By the way, that's a good phone, right? The Samsung.
Yeah.
Is that what do you use?
S25 is pretty good.
What do you use?
I use an iPhone 7.
iPhone 7?
17.
Oh.
1-7.
Wait, I want to tell you something after.
What?
Hey, so first, the MacBook shows up tomorrow. My new MacBook.
Ooh, nice.
It's a 2018, but it doesn't have a broken keyboard. And 2018 is still good. It's the max spec 2018, and I only paid $175 for it, which is a really good deal. That's a
That's
great.
pretty good.
Yeah. I can use it for what I need and everything. Anyway, so you know, I'm gonna mute just in case because I don't know.
失礼だな。私だってたまには早起きする日もあるよ。何かありましたか？なんだか元気がないみたいです。ありがとう。ルクルは優しくていい子だね。大丈夫。ちょっといろいろ考えてただけだよ。 謎を解いたらまた新しい謎が増えて結局わかんないことばっかりでさ。謎といえばねえ、ルクルたちは一体
What?
どこから来たんだろうね。オイラたちは悪空の道にずっと住んでましたよ。お姉さんが連れ出してくれたんじゃないですか。いや、それはそうなんだけどさ。
Why would you do
その
that?
悪空の道もエルが言うには錬金術で作られたって話だし。まあ
Yeah,
そんなこと考え
because
て
it
ない
is.
悩むより今はやれることをしないと。はい、その通りですよ、お姉さん。オイラたちも頑張りますよ。
What?
こっちの掃除は終わったぜ。ありがとう僕。いやー、働き者
Like a status symbol? Bro.
スレイが帰ってくるまで待ってて。
No.
Yeah, like, cause when I'm walking on the street and talking to someone, I pay attention to what phone they have, and I'm like, oh, that person's rich.
And apparently it's because their grandma or something, like at the church, likes to show them off. As
よくよく考えてみれば
I'm like,
この時間
what?
に起きてるだけでもすごい
I've never heard of this.
偉い
Dude, when I want to get a new phone, do you think I buy brand new phones? No. I get the phone from last year, bro. Like, the S26 Ultra is out, right? So I'll get the S25 Ultra.
Yeah, but it sometimes though, actually, I don't know about you, but for me, it's a bigger deal. Like, it's worth it more to just trade in my old phone because then I get like half off on the new one, and then it costs the same.
I don't like trading in my old phone.
Why
I
not?
use it. I usually give it to someone like a family member, or I use it for another purpose, as like an Android tablet or something. I
I
don't
just
want.
like to trade in because it's more worth the money.
To me though, I don't really need to, because here's the thing, the S26 Ultra has a better processor that's like 25% better than the S20.
このまま開いていいかどうか
The S25,
せめて
the S26 has a 25% processor that's better than the S25, right?
もう少し様子
But
を
everything
Uh-huh.
else is a downgrade. They lowered the screen, okay? They lowered. It's made out of aluminum instead of
反
titanium.
対されるかと思ってたよ
The cameras aren't as good. It's a smaller camera. And they both have 12 gigs of RAM. Now my gaming phone has 16, but do I really need more than 12? Like, I play as Persona. I think I'm gonna be fine, bro. Right? You think I'm gonna make it
Yeah.
with 12? Yeah, right. So I think I'll be good. But like, yeah. So no, they made it worse. I'll rather have the titanium phone than an aluminum phone, bro. Like, isn't the 17 Pro made out of titanium too? Aren't they?
I actually don't know because I only really care about the spec, not the.
Yeah, me too. That's how I normally is. Usually I would be like S26 25% faster than the S.
Yeah, but
25.
I don't care if it's titanium or
店番の合間に
what's it called,
Aluminum.
aluminum, because I'm gonna have a case over it anyway, so it's the same.
Well, I also want the limited edition jet black Samsung 25 Ultra instead of black. So there's no. This is gonna sound confusing, but Samsung made a black S25 Ultra and a jet black 25 Ultra, and the jet black was exclusive to their website for a limited time. And I'm gonna order a jet black one. Now, is it worth the extra $50? It's like $750 instead of $700.
No.
But the jet black also comes with 512 storage instead of 256. So maybe it is worth the extra $50.
Yeah, maybe.
With more
I think it's worth it just for the extra storage.
not because it's a limited color.
No,
Do you know what the difference between black and jet black was? You ready for this?
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Wait, let me look it up.
I'm gonna tell you if I see this, if I see the difference.
Okay.
Okay, Samsung Black is like a
It's
little bit grayer
It's
than Jet
Samsung
Black.
Titanium Black and Samsung Jet Black. Grayer?
Yeah.
No, they're
Yeah.
the same color, black.
No, it looks just a tad bit lighter. I can tell. It looks just ever so slightly lighter.
What is the difference? No, what is the real difference? No, they're literally the same color, BM. Do you not see the difference? There's only one difference between them.
Or what is it?
The titanium is black instead of regular colored. They colored the titanium black, like the sides. That's it. Where regular black, it's just titanium. Where jet black, it's black titanium.
What's the fucking point of coloring the titanium the same color that it already is?
What do you mean? No,
What's-
the
Is it
titanium.
just so you have a wraparound color?
Yeah, so the titanium, the regular black, the titanium is like a gray metal, like it's a metal titanium color. But with jet black,
is
they
the only point of jet black that it's a wraparound color.
Yeah, the whole thing is black now.
Why?
Instead, that's it.
Why?
They made that exclusive to limited exclusive.
And you want that?
Yeah, because then the whole thing would be black, jet black. They also have two other ones. They made 3 exclusive colors. S26 Ultra, but the other ones are actually cooler. Give me a second. The other exclusive limited colors is titanium jade green. Okay, so you have green, and then pink gold if you want a gold color. But yeah, black, gray, silver blue, and white silver are the regular colors. But yeah, but I want jet black because then the whole thing is black. Jade green
doesn't even look like jade, bro. They're just lying.
Yeah, well, no, they're talking about the sides. They colored the hint, like the metal part green-ish.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, but it doesn't look like jade. They're just freaking lying.
Yeah, they are just lying. That's what I thought too.
That's okay. And what's the other one?
Pink gold is the other
Pink gold?
limited exclusive. Yeah.
It looks a little bit better. Why would you get any of this? All of those are a waste of money.
Just get the cheapest one. The cheapest one is regular black, by the way.
Yeah, just get regular black.
But I need the metal to be charcoal colors, bro. It's so important. My current phone has black aluminum on the sides, and that's badass. So cool looking.
I guess.
Plus, don't you want a titanium phone? Aerospace grade titanium.
Dude, that doesn't mean shit.
Well, you ain't gonna break it if you drop it.
You ain't gonna break it if you're not stupid.
That's true. You ain't gonna get scratches on it.
Titanium has almost the same scratch resistance as aluminum.
Well, no. The titanium also came with a like glass armor screen that scratches at a level 8 instead of a level 7. It actually has a better screen as well. Samsung really cheaped down this year because of all the AI stuff. So did Google. Did you see Google cheap down on like in their phones as well? The
Yeah, I saw a little bit.
only Apple left their phones better, but they made the price like $1,700 or something, right? Isn't it outrageous?
Yeah, but no, but that's the same price every year though. So
Yeah, Samsung phones aren't that expensive. I used to be an Apple enthusiast. I used to have an iPhone 10 and an iPhone 6, and then I went to this Red Magic, and I'm like, I never wanted to use an iPhone again, bro. Give me a Samsung next time.
I can never go to any other brand just because of the face tracking. Genuinely, the face tracking got me in a chokehold.
With iOS?
Yes.
What do you need face tracking for?
Because I rig live 2D, so I need it to test the models.
Why wouldn't you just get it? Why? Okay, hold up.
Because I need a program called VBridger to run to VTube Studio, which has the best face tracking. And if I just get a webcam, some of the stuff
I didn't say a webcam.
I rig, I won't be able to get.
No, listen. Okay.
Okay.
So you could get an Android phone, but like there is a. You remember how they discontinue? I'm gonna tell you something that most people don't know. Okay. You know how they discontinued iPods?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know if you and they don't want you to know this, if you go to Walmart, okay, and ask for an iPod, Apple will sell you an iPhone 16e for $200 and just take the service out of it and sell you it as an iPod.
What the fuck?
Did you know that?
Actually?
Yeah, so instead of buying the most expensive iPhone, you could go get the 16e, and I think they're going to do it for the 17e later on also. And then you can just get an Android and just pay $200 for a face tracking one.
Yeah, but then I'm paying an additional $200 though.
Sure.
That's my point. If I want to spend the same amount of money, that means I'm getting a worse phone for myself for the trade-off of having the face tracking. Or I could spend the same amount of money to get the best phone and the face track.
I don't know. Would you consider iPhone the best phone?
Well, I just mean like flagship.
I think Samsung and Apple are the same category, like caliber.
Yeah, but
I don't
my
think
point is I can't get a Samsung like S26 Ultra and also the $200 iPhone 16e. I can't get both of them. So I'd have to get like
what do you mean? It would
S24.
Hold on, no. Hold on. First, I want to say I don't think people say Google, like the Google Pro, would be a flagship in the same caliber. I think Google phones are garbage, bro. I do not think
it's a flagship, but not on the same level.
Yeah, and it's also the same. It's like over $1,000 too. I don't think Google
it's
makes
the same
good
price
phones.
for just worse hardware. I don't know why anyone would ever get a Pixel.
Yeah, me neither. But no, Samsung phones are not the same. You're wrong. You could get a Samsung Galaxy Ultra and the $200 phone and still be less than a 17 Pro.
Yeah, but I'm trading my phone in, remember, so I'm getting it for half. I'm getting it for half the price.
How much does an iPhone 17 Pro?
I just have a base model 17, so however much that is.
Oh wait, no, it's only $1,099 for orange. Samsung is more expensive? What? Oh, but it comes with half the storage. You're telling me Hannah and her sisters each paid $1,099 for their phone? What? Why? You know how much I'm willing to pay for a new phone?
How much?
$750. That's it. That's what you
Okay.
get.
Yeah, so the base S26 is 774. And then I got mine for 500, but 774 plus 200. That's 970.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
I'm paying almost double the price.
Hold up. The iPhone 17 series no longer uses titanium. It also uses aluminum. Both Samsung and Apple got away from titanium. Why?
Because there's like no real benefit to it and it just costs more.
But it's the same price every year.
Yeah, so it costs more to manufacture, so that means the profit margin is less.
It's, I don't know. Also, one other thing I never understood is why can't Apple put a 200 megapixel camera on their phone? Why can't we do that? Why can't we?
I have no idea.
You have a 48 megapixel camera. Why? Samsung has had a 200 megapixel camera for like 3-4 generations now. What are you doing?
I don't know. But to be honest, I don't take pictures with my phone, so that's not a very big priority.
True.
I don't know about you, the last picture I took was like 4 months ago.
See, that's why I had a gaming phone, but then I let my cousins use my phone to take pictures, and they all look like shit. So I need at least a phone that just takes pictures that are better than that. Also, why 48? Why couldn't you even put a 50 megapixel one in there?
Probably because 48 is even.
Yeah, but Samsung has two 50 megapixels on their phone.
I don't know, man.
I don't get it.
Maybe it's easier that it's divisible by 2.
True.
Like maybe it's easier to make a camera that's continuously divisible by 2.
I mean, my webcam is a Sony Vara or whatever, and it's a big one, but I'm pretty sure it's only like an 8.5 megapixel. It's a big camera, but why are webcams so small? This looks way better. Hold on. Elgato webcam 4K megapixel. Okay, this is the camera, but I want to know what lens this is. I paid $200 for this camera. It better be a freaking good lens.
ハルフェンの復興はリアスちゃんの錬金術があってこそだよ。
リアスの錬金術がなければ
Yeah, it looks really good. I just want to know what's in it. Can someone tell me what's in it?
みんなを幸せにする素敵な力だよ。使い方を間違えなければ大丈夫。
Yeah, 4K 60 FPS. It's a Sony Starbus CMOS.
一緒に頑張ろうね、リアスちゃん。
Does that say anything?
ありがとう、ソフィー。
Does that tell us what it is?
Nope.
Aperture 4.0. Okay. Flash memory, firmware update, adjustable cap. Face. Wait a second. The Elgato I have has face tracking, but it requires an NVIDIA GPU. But it does have face tracking built in as a software.
Yes, but it's not the same.
Really?
Trust me, it's not the same. Okay, because think about this logically, okay?
Yeah.
Every time I open my phone, it scans my face, right?
Sure.
And every time you open your phone, it's slightly different from when you opened it last time. So that means it builds a library of really accurate scans of your face every time you open it. And you probably open your phone like 10 times a day.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one. The library is better. And two, because it's a library of you, it's set to your proportion, so it's more accurately able to track. Also, VBridger is better on iPhone because of the custom rig.
I see. By the way, I did go to Elgato's website. The megapixels on this webcam is 8.3. 8.3. And that's one of the best webcams you can buy. I don't know why webcams have such low camera pixels. Like, what? It's almost better to buy a phone and then use a phone instead of a webcam. Nah, I don't know about that one. Maybe not. Maybe I'm
No,
wrong.
I don't know about that one either.
Well, I don't know why webcams are so small with camera. I mean, this is a huge lens, but dude, I never realized. But Sony makes really good stuff, bro. Like, Sony made this camera. It's great. Sony makes headphones for Android. The only competitor that has an Android phone, earbud, okay, is Samsung themselves, and you have to have a Samsung phone to get the same quality. But you can buy any Sony, and it would just work on your Android or iPhone, and it has better quality to, like, AirPods. Then I looked up Sony cell phones. Did you know Sony made cell phones?
No.
Well, guess what? Sony cell phones are the only cell phones you can buy with a 4K screen. A full 4K resolution. What? Excuse me? What? Everyone's just sleeping on this?
The fuck?
It's wild.
Sony Xperia. So what the frick? Sony
Yep.
Xperia?
Yep. I had no idea. And that's another thing. Samsung uses a QHD screen, so 2K, right? Like, okay, that makes sense. Why does Apple still use a 1080p screen? Slightly larger. Okay, I'll give it's 1080p plus, so it's 1200p. But why? Why?
I don't know.
Why it's $1,000 phone. You can't put a 2K screen on your phone. You can't put a 2K resolution. But why? You put it on your laptops. The laptops are a 2K screen.
前にトトリが言った通り、かなり重要な人物だったわけが。
その加護は見通す瞳と呼ばれ、子孫へ受け継がれていったそうだ。この
Are you looking at the Sony Xperia now?
瞳の色が
Yeah, I'm
You're impressed by it.
I'm stunned by it.
It's nice, right?
Yeah.
Sony mobile phones. They have a bunch of them.
Why haven't I known about this sooner?
Sony Xperia.
いつもよりおとなしいな。
They're like $1,200. They're expensive. That's why. But look at the camera on them. Aren't they nice? It's a professional grade camera. Wait. Listen to this. Ready? You know how you were talking about face tracking? Sony Xperia phones use advanced real-time proprietary autofocus face tracking in their phones.
I've never seen anyone use it before, so that doesn't tell me anything.
No idea.
Also, that phone's freaking $2,000.
Well, yeah, it's a luxury item.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it like, I'm trying to keep my budget respectable.
Is Sony phones Android or not? Is it?
Yeah, of course.
They are Android.
Yeah.
So
I wouldn't expect Sony to make their own operating system for their phone that no one's gonna buy.
it uses the Pixel Android, just like the Red Magic uses the Pixel Android too.
I see.
Only Samsung has a different Android with one UI. Every other one has a just Pixel Android.
That's kind of bum.
But Samsung's version of Android is better in every way. Like every single way. But they don't let anyone else use it other than themselves. It's like I use Pixel Android on mine. It's a Red Magic OS, which is just Pixel Android. Pixel Android is just base Android. Like Google just put it on there.
Yeah.
You know how... I'll give you an example. Like, you know how Macintosh is just built on top of Linux?
Yeah.
Samsung One UI is just built on top of Android. In the same vein, where it's completely different, but it's just built on top of it as a base layer.
I see.
Yeah. Isn't iOS also technically a Linux-based operating system on your phone?
Technically, well, yeah, very technically, but
Hold on,
that's like the same freaking thing. That's like the same thing as saying
Gemini is iOS and Android both Linux-based operating systems at its heart and core. Android is built on top of Linux completely. iOS isn't Linux-based at all. iOS is completed Unix-based. No.
Wow.
Is macOS built on top of Linux? macOS and iOS are both built on Unix instead of Linux. That's the same thing. Don't lie to me. Okay, AI is telling me. Don't give me that.
Unix is Linux.
Unix is Linux. They're not different. Okay. Well, Android is built on top of Linux, and both Macintosh and iOS is built on Unix, which is just Linux. So wait, does that make Windows the only real operating system that doesn't use Linux at all?
I guess, yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
I think so.
いや、今のところ特に変化はない。何かあれば、お前たちにもすぐ知らせよう。
変化なしか。それでもまだ見張りの人を置いてくれてるんだね。
ああ、予定外の出費で頭が痛いが、こればかりはやむを得ん。あの悪空の道は、お前たちが調査した通り、異様なものだ。
I'm getting up there in this game. I think 1 or 2 more streams, this game will be over. I'm on part 8 of 10 in this game. If I do 1 long stream next time, I think I'll beat it.
でも、アトリエにある悪空の道じゃ
What game should I do after this? Haplo wants me to do Final Fantasy 3.
だけどあの悪の道は
What do
何
you
かが
think,
違う
BM? I could do Pokemon ZA, Tomb Raider, Gal Guardians.
遅いからな。
I'm thinking Tomb Raider.
You thinking Tomb Raider? The first Tomb Raider? How long
Yeah.
is the first Tomb Raider?
早めになんとかしておきたいね。これで
I was gonna play like the remaster of Tomb Raider 1.
そうだな。だが
Like the
例の
original.
悪の道の話はあまり進展がないようだ。もう少し様子見だな。
ねえみんな、ハルフェンでの生活はどう？はい。店の手つご飯も美味しい。
So, have you been bombarded with homework yet?
本当？
Not yet.
楽しすぎて悪の道に
Definitely
もう戻れません
this week, though. I will.
それならよかった。私としても大助か
I
り
think Hannah's going into a good field. She wants to go into
働い
nursing.
てほしいくらい。
That's a good field, right?
コールをくれるなら嬉しい
We
Yeah.
have a nursing shortage in America, so
不詳ルクル、これ
I
か
think
らも
we'll
お姉
work
さんのために頑張ります。美味しいご飯のために頑張る。ありがとう。みんな大好き。こんにちは。お店は順調ですよ。
advance restoration to the town to 40 plus higher. I'll do this next time because I hate doing this and I don't know. Can I upskirt this woman?
Okay.
Wait, I gotta see. No, I don't think so. Anyway, yeah, we'll do that next time because
どこに行こうかな。
it takes forever and we're on part 8 and it's called the final path. So I think we'll be pretty close to the end of this game. Tomorrow we'll do another 4-hour stream like always. I haven't eaten today. Kind of want to do that. If I go out with Hannah and her sisters tomorrow or something, I won't be streaming. And if I do, it'll be real late because I don't know when not to stream, I guess, sometimes. Sometimes I don't know what's the better of me. So, you know. What is this? But yeah. So I'll catch you all on the next one. Let me stop recording here on YouTube.